come in. Yeah. There we go. Ding.
How far back should I be for this?
As far back as you feel safe, I guess.
Guess I'll just.
A little bit of residual silt flecks down from the roof, a reminder of yesterday's miscalculations. Perhaps today will be different. What is your method to this madness today, Grimwald?
So, I'm going to attempt to do the same thing that I did yesterday, except not use open flame, use heated water to heat the concoction. Probably take longer, but...
Alright. Roll it. Time will pass, a few minutes at most, as you go back through the initial steps you did yesterday, letting it distill down more of this sulfur crystal to the side again, and separating a new batch. Once again, irritatingly still, the majority of the black powder disintegrates within the liquid. You still have not mastered that, it's still annoying. However, you've gotten to the point where once again, these black particles have gotten caught in your filter. Next step awaits. All goes well so far, but it did yesterday as well.
Come on, you bastard.
You pour the particles now finally sifted out of the filter into the hot water as they begin to slowly bob up and down. Finally enough, actually, they managed to condense upward into a fine little layer of blackish soot. Though it looks like the water's bubbling slightly. Rolling a perception check, Grimwald. With a 4, nothing out of the ordinary seems to be occurring, though a lot of things can happen when a soluble is bubbling. When it's usually water, it's not usually that bad, right?
Very well, alright. So far, so good.
Though it doesn't seem you've uncovered it just yet. There might be one more length you have to go for this to be considered a success. How do you continue on, Grimwald?
So, I have the particulars with me right now. I'm going to attempt to evaporate, or
just to clarify, he rolled a 3 plus
using
2.
a
It's a critical
denser
failure. I'm just leading him on.
liquid.
Okay.
Try to extract what I can from what's dissolved and separate it through filtering. So hopefully I get 2 halves or 2 different things instead of it all just clumping together.
Alright. I would assume you use a distilling station akin to tubes and such to distill it down.
Yep.
as it would swirl about, going through the tube-like structures across your alchemy stand, something interesting happens. It's from the mixture of the water being shaken about, put into this new output, it starts mixing into a blackish, diluted substance instead of that powder again at the top, that silty layer. As it's a bit stuck, actually, in the tubing. Like, it turns into a weird semi-solid. However, there is a sound that comes to your ears that all alchemists know too well. Pressure. With a 3 plus 2 for a critical failure, you have one action, both of you, to either attempt to salvage any broken equipment or to get the fuck out of Dodge. You get a plus 2 bonus for being farther away to your action. If it's dodging.
Wow.
Rapal's going to try to break the tubing to release the pressure before it explodes properly.
Alright. You realize this DC is 12, and if you fail, is a critical injury.
Yep.
Alright. Reed, what is your action?
Yeah.
I'll roll for you first.
I'm hitting the dirt. See, I'm gripping this here, and I'm just.
Alright. Rolling for your deck
I
save.
can't.
What's natural 20 plus 2? You're perfectly fine.
Oh. Oh.
But Grimwald.
Grimwald.
Bastard, you stole my roll.
Rolling. With an
Use my left hand for this.
18 plus 2. Luckily enough, as fate probably guides your hand in this moment, not wanting to actually lose your equipment, you're able to pull and shatter this glass tubing out of your alchemist stand and throw it against the opposite wall. As a very, very less than last time detonation occurs in the corner of your house. It wasn't as loud as last time, but now there's glass everywhere.
Ah, damn it.
Maybe the whole
Is any
town
of
won't
that
come to you that time.
semi-solid still
Need me anything else? Simon?
anywhere? Still salvageable.
One moment. You're free to go.
I'm free? Okay.
With that 3, plus 2, most if not all of that semi-solid
I'm free. We're
kind
good to
of
start whenever you are,
slapped
Thanatos.
out with it as you pulled out the glass tube, almost like it was
I
a
am free right
putty
now as
almost.
well. Looks like we don't have.
But you know, you were
NPCs,
this
so
close. You were this
I will
close.
probably ask
what went wrong?
anime and
This is getting
Mimic
a
to answer NPC
little
for
bit
this.
irritating.
Okay.
Iron, you okay with NPCing as well?
To recrystallize before it was
Or we
ready.
just gained an NPC army cells here.
Cause it to increase.
I'm here for burning the poor. And you need to
Yep, we are
explain my
here
role
for
though.
burning the poor.
So my role is, since we have a deal between Farlon rebels and Crimson baggers, you know, we're gonna have I'll be playing a heavy unit, talking with Hero, and then I'll be aiding the fight, in a sense. Just to simulate that deals are still going on. I can't use Chester because the legs are broken at the moment. That good?
yes, of course.
Shall we be going down to the Thanatos module?
Yes, sorry, I was just talking to a player. Yes, let's go to Thanatos module. I will talk to Mimic and Anime and ask them if they're willing to help.
introducing you to. You will see later. Of course, I understand.
Yes.
Captain.
I understand when you're training with surroundings as well, it will still be in the arena due to that being the best place for training. If you want to go ahead and head there to start training.
Shut your eyes.
My eyes are shut. No idea what this is.
Oh my god.
How wild is this? I listen. Don't spoil anything. Don't tell me anything about it.
This is what married life is like. I won't mind it.
Nani, the fuck?
Maybe it is. But let's find that out after I buy a ring and propose properly. So. What
I have
will we
called
do
for any
today?
volunteers.
You can wind down.
Hopefully they have heard me.
Mostly just go find Erebus and Torel. Talk with them.
You got your one Crimson dagger here.
If anything else comes, I'll just go take care of it. But I promise you, it won't be anything big.
Alright. Just. Don't go outside of town today. Don't get into any more fights yet. Wait till that leg is healed properly.
Alright. Iron, while you're here, since I figured that's you. Yes, it is. Be so relaxed today, and she's just gonna let her. Not exactly. She's gonna let her sense of magic just kind of exist. Throughout the day.
Is this what I think it is? Okay. Rolling, Minoru. Is I'll find you periodically throughout the day now. Tracking.
Oh god, hang on. What?
Tracking the number. I'll be coming across you periodically throughout the day to tell you what you may or may not see.
Okay.
So if you magic a bit, you need to let me know.
Mm-hmm.
So. Well, that raises a new question, I suppose.
And that would be?
8. An 8. Okay, what can I do with an 8? What can I do with an 8?
Right, we have some few more.
What else we need?
Still at
Stamina
just
potion.
waiting for some other people to come by.
Right now, most of the people are training with the guard captain, I think.
Then I say we don't even do this scene. We just make a player announcement in the VC that they can all smell the burning of supplies.
We
I already
Anime
talked
will-
to Anime about this. They will run people over there when they hear it.
Rather skilled at, so.
Oh, exactly.
But yeah,
Thanatos, I'm sorry I just joined, but I do need Technowolf. Technowolf is part of the training guard thing.
do you need him?
Yeah, because I otherwise only have one person, so I need him.
Is that one person a player?
Yes.
Then we got a couple veggie meals for your sister. She
That's like the
Alright.
issue.
Gotten used to the
Yeah, we don't have
meat diet yet.
a lot of players today.
Yeah, Wednesdays are usually the weaker days.
As I said, this training can mostly be implied.
Wednesdays are weaker
no
days,
worry.
yeah.
Yes. But anyway, for
mean,
those
I-
who
I
wish
did-
to be
I did tell you why it needs to happen, like actually, and not just can just be implied.
right, then I will leave you in charge of training the singular guard player we have.
I mean, yeah, the two then, but yeah. Thank you.
Alright.
Bailiff, drag them away.
Yeah, the whack is pee-pee. Either way. Thanatos, have you done the thing for Kraja yet?
Thing for Kraja? Not yet, I will do that after this.
Let me know so I
But-
can listen with you.
Yep. If you could respawn, I will give you guys...
I say it's
Models.
just imply it. They smell the burning when they get their heroes on the ground and the supplies are burning around him.
I'll be here trying to... I'll be holding you.
We could imply it, yes.
I'll be pushing on your wound.
A few people... Let's have a few people in the...
Okay.
Many players. Come here.
It is pretty loud over there still, but let me try getting.
It's in there. Let's have a few
mean-
bad guys.
mean rich
just in
people?
there. Yes.
Fucking rich people.
Well, not rich people. They are house guards dressed as bandits.
They're rich by
We'll make an
complacency.
Announcement. Players will run in and then they will. Yeah. So with that being said, I will need to give you guys. Did I save the peasant model? I did. Here
I'm-
are your bandits.
I'm gonna
Jake,
be
would you like
the...
to turn into this one?
I'll be being an ally. I can't
I
clone.
see. Damn, we have.
I
too
don't
many
think.
allies.
I just don't think we have enough
We don't have enough for a
Yeah,
fight
we don't
C
scene.
see.
count.
We don't have enough
Let's
for a
just-
fight scene.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think it's better to just imply it. They came, they
Yeah,
burned
we
the shit,
will.
they ran away after they finished burning the shit.
Yeah, you can describe a few
Yeah, we
corpses
will
though.
try it. If
Yeah.
that's the
corpses.
case, Mimic, would you like to be a scared
Corpse.
villager?
Or, yeah, scared person.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let me just find you that avatar. Faces.
Yeah, just change into it. Have your clone. Hang on.
Yep.
Oh boy. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Time to generate a random heavy name. My name is Ross. There you go.
I was
about to
thinking
say
Ross
Craig.
too. No way, I was thinking Ross too.
Yep.
Ross is a
I was
strong
gonna say
name.
Craig, no.
So
I'm just human.
you will have a
He's
good
just
speaking
human.
role, Mimic.
So
You
I
will
need to
basically convey to the
slightly
players what
get myself up.
happened. Some thugs came in from inside the city. They did not came from outside. They came from inside the city and decided to steal stuff and burn stuff.
Oh, Jiggles.
Yes, it's one of Mia's.
Have we checked that those models are fixed yet? By the way.
Yeah, they're fixed. No worries.
Okay, cool.
I mean, at least these ones.
Okay, cool.
Not
Fixed in what way?
letting me clone.
Let me mute my
Cloaca.
stream for. Okay. Well, that's there for the world to hear now.
Thanatos. Not letting me clone.
I see.
Yeah. Made a discovery one day. It's being rectified.
Interesting. I see.
Yeah.
You should be able
Not
to.
yet. Oh, there we go.
Not yet. Here it is. Yeah, I have to
took a
span the cloning button.
Okay, let's
Okay,
see.
choose whatever race
I mean,
or anything you
Hey then.
Mostly would probably be careful on the tits. Not
So you
alright.
know how I'm on
I
and off.
suppose-
Grimwald's been. I'm having these weird little smelling fits.
Yes.
Want me to give him like a early warning of he oddly smells smoke, but just smoke and nowhere specific?
Sure.
Right, I'll give him that.
For you, Hero, where will Hero be in this?
I think he's just gonna be kind of like on his knees watching the stuff burn right in front of him.
Very well.
And I'll
I'll
be
be
trying to
DMing
pat
this,
your
or-
wounds. Or Hero, do you want me working on you or trying to put out a fire? I'll do either.
I want to say that the fire is already out of control at this point. You know, patching him up. He's clearly been roughed up by these guys.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. So, with that being said...
Gray
Mimic,
skin
you
already.
can
Okay.
find the skin.
Hold it. I didn't even know I had to install something.
Away I go. I'll be back.
What the This is my first time setting this stuff up. OVR.
You seen the tavern keep this morning?
No, I have not seen him yet. Probably around sometime.
Great.
Grimwald?
Huh.
You can't tell if it's the residual scent of what occurred this morning and the day prior, but your nose just starts sniffling and scratching and ugh. There's still a residual smell of smoke that's just billowing into your nose.
Oh yeah.
Oddly enough, the open air isn't helping.
The hell? You smell that?
No, are you, like...
You smell burnt toast on man.
Is there still smoke in...
Funnily enough, not quite, but almost.
Unlike last
earlier.
time, it subsides.
Oh.
Good dog.
Huh. Okay.
It's fine now. Oh,
Okay, well, I'm just going to take that.
I don't think I'm having a stroke, am I?
You're mine now.
Alright,
Well,
it was
soft tacos later.
teased.
I wish I could afford that.
What's been teased?
Wonder if a leech can make that.
Grimwald thing. Thanatos knows.
Okay, get in position, guys. Solar is getting in position. Yeah, just be in the port district. Pancake, everything ready on your side?
Grimwald's been made a form, just time for their player announcement now.
Very well. Then I will make an announcement for the players.
So where do I run off to?
Is he not gonna get set up with a fire effect right in front of us?
I don't know if he has a fire effect.
Okay. No, I gave him the model. Should be able
Thanatos,
to-
activate that flame now.
I think he's checking it out. Oh.
That's a bit big. Oh boy. Surely that won't be too big.
I think I'm thinking over here.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, you just run and panic, Mimic. I believe the announcement has been posted for the players.
Stay still. Surgeon. It's hurt.
Right here. I got it. See if there's anyone else. Come here, you. What's he
just
looking at?
realized I cannot really move from my spot when
He's
I
got
have
a
the fire
large
on, so
gash
I will
across
leave
this chest,
rolling
a few
to
knife wounds
you
on his
guys.
shoulders. Clearly, none of this is meant to kill him, but to simply harm him. So he's just, his eyes are
Status of
straight
the injury?
staring at the fire. It is a major injury.
Major? Alright. Gonna pull out his
Should
medical
we
kit.
the
They're not all
smoke
alive.
to
String,
Where are
very
you
thin, a
right
needle,
now?
and begin stitching the
Mimic?
wound.
almost at the front gate.
I see. Do you mind going invisible, respawning, and be a burning person?
In the fire. Their screams.
Yes?
I'll
Alright,
spawn to
keep
you,
shaking up.
it'll make it easier. Almost like they jumped out of the window.
Noted.
Essence, you are going to see maybe 3, 5 bodies strewn across
He's
the
a
ground.
combat surgeon.
Not any civilians, but what look like thugs. Misshapen maces and short swords.
It's a nasty job. It doesn't look pretty, but you got done.
The man in plate's blade is slightly dripping.
Oh, was it?
Right,
It was a
Mimic, I
20
want you
then,
to fall down in front of
It
the
is clear,
players.
he's not
was a
hiding
20.
it. His blade is dripping with blood.
Yes.
Grim would have seen him trying to treat
So
you.
is it a flawless job then?
Just DM to them that the body is still burning.
You see, she's still on fire.
Probably should have cleaned the wound first, but I did well enough. Still a little open. Oh, nope.
Is he going to live? Girl.
Just keep putting down. Shit. The last bit of cleaning done, he's gonna cinch. The stitch is shut. Get up on. You're alright. Search for more.
Hey, this is gonna fucking burn.
Oh, wait, I don't know who the fuck you are. Watch him.
Well, I'd suggest maybe start working on the foliage so it doesn't spread. But that's just me. Hero. Come on, snap out of it.
What did you do? Shh. Boy, red-faced prick, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Hero can explain once he's out of it.
Unnatural 19, you'll be able to patch this well enough to where she'll survive.
Sorry I couldn't get them all.
It's fine.
Heavily scarred.
Yeah.
What the hell happened to that?
I was jumped.
People will be rolling for burning and injuries after this.
Iron.
Yes?
Question, would there be any civilians in this house?
Nope. Most of the doors are either kicked in or kicked out. Minimum casualties, at least for the poor quarter, though we can't be fully sure. It's definitely been a ransack, though.
I'm checking the last. Is anyone in it?
Essence is... Oh.
Understood.
He's just gonna.
Take my armor's hot.
Alright. I'm going to announce that they see many guards rush over with water buckets.
Alright.
Douse the fences, hold the spread.
Out of character, those one, like the ones that are over here, and over there are already being taken care of.
This is a big fire. Fuck.
Jesus Christ, I need to work on my cardio.
Well, hero, I think you have your answer now. I'll make the preparations.
Thank you.
Oh, it's
I'm
down. It's
out of character. I need 2 rolls for injury.
Rolling. I have opened Funny Rolls channel just for this. 13 and a 10. Suffering only minor injuries. Light burns.
Hey. Hey, big
What?
man. You know what caused that?
Yes. There's at
If I
least
could get a
5 of
roll
them
to
on
see
the
if I
ground.
was burnt. I was inside 2 burning
Was it your
buildings
doing?
and running through the
No.
flames.
Yep, we shall be doing rolls.
You can ask the one on the ground. I protected his life.
Understood.
You have a fire to put out. What?
You were there. Thugs looked like your blade was bloody. What happened?
They came and accosted the small one. I was having a conversation with them. They were asked to back away, and when they didn't, I drew my blade. Many more came out of the woodworks. They came from inside the town. They were not bandits. Some came with torches. Some came with spears.
Were they bandits, thugs, or actual civilians?
Thugs, I can only assume. If they were bandits, I would not expect them to come from these towns.
You have any description, any logos, any symbols that they could have been wearing? Any identifying features?
Unfortunately not. They were the basic they could ever look like.
The townsfolk.
Your name?
My name is Ross.
Thank you. Seems I have my work cut out for me when you leave.
Fuck right now.
So, what's been going on?
I'd love to give you an answer that
Who
would
did you see?
make any fucking sense. I saw a boot in my fucking face for a good 10 to 20 minutes as they tortured me and said, "Where's the food stored? Where are your supplies stored?"
Were they dwarves?
Before they grabbed a child, brought a knife to his neck and said, "Tell us now." No, they were human.
Do me a favor. He has multiple cuts and bruises here. You should most likely not just touch him like that. I do not
They've
mean
been
any
treated.
disrespect, but still.
I'm not putting much pressure on my dainty little love.
Okay, I DM'd to them that they found some boxes with
Any discerning minds?
burning alcohol that is meant to be burning inside.
Right now, that's probably something that's really terrible.
Can I get a progression roll for that panic attack?
Very well, progression roll, give me a moment.
Something very terrible.
Understood. I'll just
16, you will
needed.
get a bit better, yes, got the DM needed.
They were dressed like
Yes, you
bandits.
doing alright?
But they did not come from the outside,
she's
they came from
covered
in the
burns,
fucking
treated, but
city.
still, like,
Excuse
Were they all
me.
red?
she had been.
I need to
in
talk to the old man.
building when it was
If you don't
set
mind.
ablaze, so missing
He is
patches of
deadly
hair.
calm as he
God, what are
stares
they
at you,
talking
his
about?
eyes void and empty.
What's up, kid?
Were they red?
Guard captain, why are there people questioning?
Are his eyes red?
I guess the
Yes.
kind of the de facto leader of the poor district got
Roger.
tortured
Almost
Right.
glowing.
because
Clear these people off.
Right. So I know what to go
Go
after
do my job,
next.
kiddo.
Thank you for the
Alright,
information.
guys.
Clear them off.
Yes, of course.
By
Let
force
the
if
guys do
needed.
their work. Y'all head back to what she's
recommend
doing and enjoy the
sunrise.
rest of your day. But yeah, as I was saying,
Unfortunately, my house was the one behind the storage.
I need to talk to you.
Unfortunately, looks like they
It's
got
gone.
Taking any
tortured
damage.
trying to get food stages out
It's
of the poor
gone.
district.
Dwarf, if you do not mind, we must question
Yes,
this
it
man,
is
so
so
please
And
let us do our
the
job.
shitty thing
Please,
is, they
As
were
a
please,
part of the guard.
so
No worries, I'm helping it out.
Humans are always a scourge.
I'll make sure the
Please,
please.
kids stay there
May I ask the
first.
well, hopefully now, if we can, we'll hunt them down.
I'm pretty sure we can find them.
Well, let me get fucking started then.
Captain.
If that is so.
Actually. Ooh, trim it out. You might need to take a look at this.
walking on
Charges with you. Have you been treated?
Solar, can you hop up one?
She has
Elegant
been
looking
treated
bottle
with
with still
bandages,
some,
but it's
from
clear
what you can
that
smell. Yes, you can run
she was.
I have the slight suspicion that Dub might have misunderstood and might think it's the daggers that did it. Can't be for sure though.
Oh boy.
If the captain.
Well, Hero's well aware it's not the daggers.
Yeah, I might have to walk back to you as Ross to get that
Come on,
cleared
man.
up if he starts chasing me or something.
I cannot sit down around you.
Wow,
Yeah,
he
you're
fucking
going to sit
slipped
in
right
room
behind
once.
me.
You can say Ross is coming back with some basic supplies like tents and stuff. We went to the guild building. I'll do that.
Ah, great.
None of that funny music. Yes, sir.
What was the roll Thanatos gave me for the progression? Was it a 6 or a 16?
Well, I don't know. I didn't hear you drag you to a separate channel. I can re-roll if you want. You know what? Nah. Have the 16.
All I know is that I heard him say something about recovering.
Have the 16. You've recovered.
Understood.
Where did the dog come from?
Not sure, but I think it's mine now.
Or so. I've got to get to work on figuring out how to repair this fucking cannon.
Alright, Ross is inbound.
I'm bringing in tents. Where's Hero?
Yep. Yes.
I was only one man. I couldn't do much. I'm sorry.
It's fine. He actually sent me to make sure that you were able to get back.
It's fine.
Oi! So, can I get a little bit of explanation as to the people that are on the floor that you took care of?
Yes, you can talk with Hero and me. I'm bringing in tents.
So, what did they look like? Were they wearing all red?
He's asking questions about the ones I managed to take down before they started torching buildings. I have tents.
Thank you, Ross.
Of course.
As I said,
Are the fires cleared?
dressed as fucking bandits.
Yeah, forest kid.
Have tents,
They were wearing all sorts of different.
temporary buildings.
In fact,
They're not much. I have a few roles. I'm Ross. I'm not part of the guard.
Like, are you in the guard or something, or no?
No.
You part of the guard or just a mercenary?
I'm sorry, I cannot understand your
Congrats, you know
procedures, but
contracted by
this
the guard
kind of
for
seems
free.
suspicious to me.
We're going to find the bastards. And you get a piece of meat out of it.
Of course, but would you mind explaining in what way?
Go tend to your wounds.
He's bringing tents. Do you not see them on his back?
I'm bringing in
Ghost walks around.
new stays. You see multiple tent rolls being laid against the building.
Forgive me, I have not seen such tents before, as I rarely sleep like that. Forgive me, I did not mean any disrespect towards you.
It is
It is
fine.
very
I've been
kind.
harassed many times on my walk here. 4 to 5 tents, nothing special. Temporary stays until new homes can be made. That's all I can do, I'm
Don't worry,
afraid.
I don't expect you to be the one. You was drowning here.
Thank you, Mr. Ross.
Of course, ma'am.
Excuse me, sir.
No.
Would you be able to recognize that type of bottle?
This is fancy wine. We know that it is usually used by nobility.
We'll talk to everybody else and we'll let them know what color it is. So at least we have an idea of that one. Found out what color it was after I brushed all the dirt off. We're looking for green.
Nervous.
Managed to finagle 5 or so tents.
You can ask them
That's all I can manage from the guild.
I appreciate it, Ross. Please send our regards
Of course.
to the Daggers.
That does narrow it down a bit.
Seems that my brother is a little preoccupied, so I'd appreciate if you do not bug him.
My brother, who just walked by, is a bit preoccupied, not dying. No color green.
If available.
And fancy down you want.
He has threatened us in our language. He has threatened us in our language.
Really? What? I know practically every damn language that isn't Dwarvish.
You know what? You're just over 1,500 years old. It's, you know what?
Actually,
Fine,
I'm
I
exactly
get it.
1,500.
Oh.
Erebus is the one that's over.
I'm finding out new things every damn day that I'm here.
What, that I'm older than you are by like a substantial amount? So much?
Damn, I didn't know birds can talk these days.
Bird language, you can't understand them.
You two are fucking crazy. Go on.
You're crazy. You're crazy, the wind.
No, you're crazy.
Oh, wait a minute.
Gonna be alright, just try not to get the wounds dirty.
Fancy alcohols.
Oh, yeah.
It was just straight alcohol.
Nothing, it's fine.
Try to see if I can recognize it.
See if they saw any.
God, I'm so glad this had invis toggle.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Yeah, we're using
seeing-
Tommy for the muscle.
Yeah. Did you call Ross your brother? I couldn't tell.
No. His brother is the one Thanatos is playing right now.
I see.
The leader of the Farlon rebels. This is the right hand, the muscle.
I understand. Yeah, Ross did all he could. He took out 5. The rest held them back while he took on torches.
Yep.
5 tents.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
He needs more than training.
I'm fine.
Project.
What?
Fucking massive. You know I have one eye.
How can I help you, Yuto?
Sorry. We are Bramir and Sabro. We are next to the fence that was next to the fire. We would like to go and take and see if we can find the trace of the arson or the pyromaniac.
Alright, let me respond on you.
I'm
Oh my god, these guys had working hands.
We are next to the wall.
Yes, I see. Alright. You can easily enough see that this side of the fence is mainly singed and some of the wood is warped and expanded due to the intense heat, though the soot ends right about here. Most of these trees, low-hanging branches, were hastily cut off by that red-armored fellow, seeming to know what he's doing with handling fires. However, it's easy to tell that, getting at a hard vantage point, dwarf man. The fire started within the center of the poor district. Thatch roofs still cindering and smoking.
We want
were
to.
Told, we were told that there has been spotted where they were running off to, and we are following this now. So we want to determine if there are like more traces of them, like footsteps, disturbed bushes where you see that somebody just had passed through while running, especially considering the fact that this were multiple people.
Also, while
7 individuals.
I am also a taggerfolk, maybe with my scent I could perhaps like follow their trace.
Rolling. With a natural 1, +2. The scent you usually rely on is highly unreliable, as most you smell is sundered ash and smoke. And most of the panicked foot traffic from guards, civilians, and fours have muddled up.
Even from that area?
Even from there. There's very little to go off of.
Okay, and what if Oxarak and I together, like assisting each other, try to look for footsteps of the 7 people running away, or for multiple people?
That +2 was given for your assistance with your scent. There's been too much chaos in this city.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You know what you know, and can glean nothing more.
Thank you again.
Okay, thanks.
Of course.
I'm curious to see what the captain has all about that. So,
That's interesting. Did he always have that red sheen to him?
yes. I'll make you eat those words later.
Kraja?
Kraja.
Okay. Because I'm fighting my internet actively, so yeah.
Yes. Kraja seems to have this dull red glow. Very faint. Almost dripping off from like blood.
I do not remember. Forgive me, who do you mean again?
Tried to find any trace of the perpetrator. We couldn't find
Pancake,
anything.
you available?
Good morning. Well, it is not a good one.
I am now.
Okay. Krola's woken up and heading to the tavern.
I understand. Deploying tactical leash.
Anyway, everyone be silent. Captain. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, you said it
Huh.
was a house that you would not have confirmed as arsonist in however many years. Which house is that?
Interesting.
The Stillwaters. Green is usually associated with them, however, as I said. I'd make sure
Sorry about the delay. After I got done with it, I fell asleep.
It's
and
fine.
Didn't wake up for a few.
Seems more pressing things happened today anyways. How much would that be?
So I can. 50 copper. Passes you the throwing style fishnet.
What is it?
For note, it has one rope-like strand that reaches that you would hold on to, and the actual net portion has some weights to bring it down when you throw it.
Interesting. Anime, just letting you know. Elise walked out of the tavern and came face to face with the dog.
Stillwaters. Keep that name in mind.
Thank you for your business.
When will the tavern be open, if I may ask?
Now I suppose it's fine. I did not expect
Apparently it's not.
a fire today of all days. You can let yourselves in, I'll be there in a moment.
Understood.
Point us in the direction for nobles. So we're going.
My concern is as the Night Titan just said. The guards of the Port District were ordered by someone well above me in rank to ignore anything that happens in the Port Quarter.
Very true. And still, the
The
more
only person that can give those commands are nobles they can
Later.
And give them time to be a little more.
Hello, little fellows.
If a DM is available, I need one to roll for searching for specific materials in the forest. Please and thank you.
Very well, I shall do a roll. 16, what are you looking for? And let's go to DM needed.
Look, just because I'm a lizard Look, doesn't mean that I have to be as big as an orc.
Alright. You're new. What can I do you for? You want a room? 2 rooms. Listen. All my rooms are full. I'm sorry to say. With the refugees and other people that can't afford housing, there's not much I can do.
I heard the thing about the dog. Give me a moment.
Everything's booked, I'm afraid. You can try and get some temporary stay somewhere else. Try some of the guard barracks if you're willing to pay it off. I don't know. I'm sorry. Right, there's 2 guard barracks. There's one by the main gates. Once you go through, you take a right, stone wall, big door, big double doors. Then there should be one that way and to the left. When you see the docks, there's a wooden palisade. That's the other one.
Yeah, anytime you go to the harbor, you pass. If
There's
you
only
make it to the
3
harbor,
entrances.
you'll
Find
by
it eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, I tend to sleep on my boat, so I have to pass by it anytime I come into town.
Alright, are you wanting some food? Two meals. 2 meals? Oh, you want me to show you? Alright.
I can show them the one by the harbor. All I ask is to be able to eat first.
12 copper for your meal. It's a breakfast platter.
Yep. It's 12 copper down.
Alright. Here you go.
Copper's on the counter.
Alright. I'm going to take a sit outside and smell in the nice smoky air. You can show our friend here to the dock entrance.
Yeah. Once I'm done eating this, I'll walk you over.
Ah, perfect timing, Zephyr.
Good morning.
Are you ready for your upgrade?
Upgrade. I would love an upgrade. But before that, what's your policy on pets?
They,
Next time. It's fine.
Huh.
We'll get it next time.
Get it. I'll get it.
I suppose they're
I
okay.
do have somehow found myself in the possession of a young to middle-aged dog that seems eager to stay beside me.
This one can stay because it's brave.
Train.
Usually they run away from me.
And stood with me at the fire in the poor quarter. Could be a good guard dog with the right training.
Perhaps. Huh. Not too often do I have animals who enjoy my presence, so welcome surprise. Though you need to take care of its food.
It doesn't have to. That could be arranged. I don't plan on bringing it inside. Wouldn't want to sour the guests.
Well,
Not everyone likes dogs.
We have some Maybells. I can try and see if I can get a little bit of some wood, make a overhang for it.
If we could put some planks.
What was it that burnt?
The port district, apparently.
That's the poor quarter.
Yes.
The entirety.
Unfortunate. Yeah, like a few more boards there between the alley. Yeah, the alley.
Yeah, come on, boy. Come here. Let's see if they like the spot. Come on. I'll catch you. Come on.
You know? I'm thinking. Because nobody really uses this, it's a dead end anyway, unless you want the shortcut. We finish up this little roof alley here. Finish up the scaffolding and lay over a cloth. Lay it down at the bottom. A nice little silent cubby. Discourage people from using this as shortcuts.
Yeah, it would also probably help organize the fight pit a little bit, because people could just run out that way or run in that way and avoid the fence altogether.
I'm thinking. I really am. I'm thinking once I have the right time to, I want to expand a bit more. I've been saving up some expenses.
I think that could be something good.
I'm thinking
If
of...
you threw in some extra coin for me, I'd help you build it.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm thinking of remodeling the patio. Not many people eat outside. I'm thinking of pushing it down a bit, taking out some of the wood and expanding the stonework forward, putting up some scaffolding to have a second literal floor. But either way,
We're over here, Guardsman.
your upgrades are ready to be seen if you are willing, unless I'm going to be pulled away. It seems I'm good. Very well. If I would stop dying.
If the dog's allowed in, I'd like to take them with.
They're fine.
I'm rather fond of them.
Do you have a name for it?
Not yet. For now, it's just dog.
I see.
It's kind of charming. I might leave it as that. For now.
I'm stuck.
They're special.
Just walk around. Oh wait, you can't get down. You're sliding. Oh god.
Is the underworld taking them? I see.
I think so.
The Underdark taking them.
They're traveling to your homeland.
Alright. Alright. The people who were using this room haven't been paying rent for the past 2 days, so locks were switched.
Good. If I'm going to afford taking these rooms, though, you're going to need to pay me, not for room and board.
Like I said,
Unless this is my room
this is
for
free.
room and board.
Yes, this is your room, free of charge,
This
for
is
being
free.
a shop guard. Yes. It's an even give and take. I don't lose profit, you eat food and live. And you protect me. I think that's payment enough towards me.
Very well. Then, with all this space, if you don't mind, I would actually like to keep the dog inside.
Alright. Well, you'll have a second mattress. You just have to pull it up from the basement.
I can go do that now, so it's just out of your way.
Alright, your key?
Is there anything you need me to do today in particular?
Well, the key's on the floor now. Not at the moment. I'll let you know if I need anything done or if I need to be escorted. Well, I was trying to toss it to you, but it kind of blinked off your helmet. I almost got it in your slit. Almost.
To me, it looked like you threw it at the wall, and I thought you said jerky for the dog, and I was like, oh, that's nice of you.
Oh. No. Unfortunately, no, I don't have any jerky on me. I'd have to go to the basement. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I've already fed them today. I had a bit of jerky from my travel rations, and I used to get here. Just the last bit of it.
Alrighty.
Well. Oh god. Buff.
So, things are going to be a bit interesting. I can't explain it to you, but I'm gonna get something for you to hold on to, because by definition, your job is the same. You have a different title though, but I'll get back to you on that.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Elish, especially if I'm not on contract for you. Right now, it's more of a verbal agreement. I would like a contract describing my duties, if you don't mind.
Okay. Let me draw it out for you. I can write out
If
the
that's not
draft.
something you want to do right now, if you're too busy.
Okay, to give a brief example, so this verbally can still go on. I've been able to classify this building as a holy site now, for my my religious purposes. Funny enough. So
I'm not gonna get stabbed by some fanatic because I don't believe in your god, am I?
no, by definition, you're no longer a sharp guard, but a sentinel of a church now. As long as you are here, it's a different title.
You see him squinting at you through his visor.
Usually, the people in charge of the church are the ones that enforce it, but personally, I'm more loose. So you can still do what you're going to do. I just need to get you the proper stuff to signify that you are a part of a church's security staff. More than likely, you'll be left alone by anything else.
If I'm honest, I would prefer to be left off the paperwork and it be more of a under the table type thing. I don't want to be affiliated with anything else, if it's all the same.
Very well.
Nothing personal, it's just
Oh, of course, it's fine.
tying yourself to religious groups can be difficult on your reputation in certain places. I like to keep myself in a very neutral standing.
That's fair.
But I like you, so it's no hard feelings.
Just as a sign of good faith.
I'm already...
Because you've been dealing with my shit so often. A silver piece.
You're too kind.
I'm told that often.
Hey Thanatos, you available to do some stuff for the Forge? They've got some questions.
Fuck. Sorry, Chronomancer time. I was always here. Lord of Farlon. What will I do
I've heard my
this
name.
day?
What does it mimic?
Also, what can you do?
You are
for me?
needed in the Forge. They have some questions about a cannon.
Very well.
Well, the difference is fourth amendment. The difference
Is that the fucking cannon?
The difference is firearms are different.
So, what type of cannon is this?
Huh?
Morning, Leash.
Is that the cannon?
Okay, thank you.
What the fuck are you doing working on a cannon?
Well,
It's fucking massive.
it's orders.
Oh, it's one
Yeah.
of those.
Oh,
Oh,
So this is the cannon you're needing to wield with.
It's a rolling cannon. Okay.
That is a fucking siege cannon.
Yeah.
Where did you even get something like this?
It's damaged.
I guess the Lord had it stored somewhere? Or he got
Crazy.
it from his brother over in the capital?
MD with an
He wants
8,
us to
you're
make 5 more, too.
you're passively starting to get that lens flare as Alicia's standing here. I mean, it's rusted to shit.
Crack on both sides or on one side?
Yeah, well, there's not much we can do. Orders are orders, and he wants us to make 5 more, too.
Best of luck with that.
So we just have this. We have this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
How'd your
I
profits
feel like
turn out yesterday?
either ship.
I got about double what I paid you.
Siege. We got to replace the wood and
No, don't go spreading this elsewhere. This horse is a voice. I got about half a gold piece in my pockets right now.
cannon just off the crack on the side.
That's more me than Marcellus combined.
I mean, I could maybe give your business an investment if you maybe want to make a little bit of a deal.
I mean, there might be a way. Clearly was snapped in half at some point.
I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe perhaps a investment for commission prices?
The cannon from its little wooden wheel.
Okay, now I'm here.
Oh, perfect.
Basically, like a.
I'll be back with you. I'll be back.
Functions as like. We're gonna need somebody to make that thing.
I see. This is Lord of Farlon out of my rendering distance? Yes, he is.
Yes. Anyway, yes, from this avatar, my dear crow, the Lord has told me to prepare a person for us.
That is crazy.
Anyway, yes, I'm being kidnapped currently by the executioner.
Right. Then I'll walk and talk before you're captured forever. So
Yes, please do.
I've come up with this brilliant idea. Because you said I'm not quite the church, but I'm like halfway there.
Yes, I don't want you to be tax-free.
What if I let you tax the building?
How much?
Per person?
How much do you normally tax churches?
We don't, that's the problem.
You don't.
You can keep what I'm currently giving you? Okay, how about this? 20 copper more than what I usually pay for taxes.
Not sure. I'd be willing to say 50?
Call it 30 more and I give you a silver now.
Forgive me, tavern owner, but from this point forward, we'll
Deal,
have to
silver
part.
it is.
Silver piece.
Is-
That's how you make a deal.
Deal. That would give me 8 more silver pieces in my pocket. Should probably restock at some point. Okay. Carry the toe.
This has been in ill repair for a while now.
It's probably been in storage ever since it cracked. Nobles tend to act that way.
Probably.
Oh well. So we'll probably have to heat the rust out of this fucker. Well, worst case scenario. Luckily, these fuckers are made usually out of iron, and usually we can melt these down back to what we need to, and we can pour again. Although the only kicker is, if we're gonna cast pour the cannon, we have absolutely not nearly enough shit to do that, because we would need molds, we would need
Oh.
Still need hero.
If I may.
we would need
I'm not exactly a blacksmith, but I'm.
How bad is the rust?
It's just like a
basically
very
the,
big.
Corolla's going to.
I think of it like
make
this.
a bit of an
It's made of
offer
metal,
to
just like a
Hero.
sword, but like more round. If you
Grimoire
can get
Self
like
Forge.
maybe talk with Grimald and get
Alright,
like a
I'll have
a
him
lesser
make his way over.
acid, maybe you can get some of the rust off that way.
Too risky.
You wanted the gauntlet to be made of.
I mean, well, if the rust is on the inside.
That's why it's a minor acid, not one of the stronger solubles. It can get rid of the looser rust if you pour it in a moderate amount and scrub it, rotate the cannon around so it goes around the coating the inside, wash it out with some water.
I can definitely.
Maybe we don't have to worry too much about the outside. It's on the inside.
Preferably something.
Because the inside's not smooth.
This business right here. None of them are listening. It's great. Oh, you're listening. Sorry, I thought you were still looking at him. Apologies. How much for a short length of chain? Probably something that fit around their neck.
Zephyr, you're gonna see a fucking siege cannon's barrel sitting in the center of the smithy.
I can't afford the leather for a copper. For a collar.
I'd ask for it to be of
Well, I can already tell you that an iron chain collar is going to be more expensive.
That would be reinforced.
Fair, but
There's a
it looks
seamstress in
cooler.
town. You could probably go to her. Then.
You and your lot are the only business that is actually running right now, because everyone else is off fucking around doing other shit. At least this way I know I'll get my job done.
The guards can go buy more of their solutions. The seamstress will probably do some sort of cloth, something for
Dog
you.
jumps up and puts
Maybe
the front front two paws up here.
I'm just going to spend the next hour or two.
Right then. I don't know my way to the seamstress. It's the...
I can kind of correct you, but she's usually open after lunch.
Carter, I need your assistance really quick. Come here,
Oh great, the librarians. If you're not too busy, I'd like to pick up what I ordered.
Can't work till you do.
Oh no, don't worry, I'll get the oil, kiddo. What's going on real quick? I need to go. I need to go. I know you need...
Hey Marcellus,
I got a shitload of crap that I need to do. Out of character, you guys
you in for a business transaction?
in the middle of the blacksmithing shop.
Don't see why not.
Let's go find the seamstress.
I talked to Minoru about it. You want to go to your shop?
Get that oil that gets rust off weapons.
Sure.
Because the inside of the fucking barrel's rusted too. If we're gonna do anything with this thing, we need to get it at least the inside at least clean.
Could I at least figure
a bit
out
before we start trying to put it back together. So, need to go figure that out. So, what do you need me? Huh?
It's mostly you just being dragged away for a basic
supply.
Very quick question. This way.
Alright. So, mind if I take a seat?
Go ahead.
Cool. Collider check. So, I've been informed by, Minoru that I have, apparently quite a sum to my name. Apparently more than you and them combined, so... I'd like to wait till they were actually here to discuss this, since I talked to them beforehand. Oh, good. Alright, so... I'd like to make an offer. One that you can absolutely refuse, mind you. I'm just coming here to try, I guess. I'd like to invest in your smithy.
Alright.
How so?
I give you a, benefactor sum of 5 silver. And in return, I get a little bit off of your commissions.
Perfectly acceptable.
10% sound fine?
I see no issue.
Sounds fine to me.
Perfect. In other news, it is fully official that I am now a priest. So, consider this a, holy act of my benevolence or something.
Oh my god, By Brielle, I forgot about
Mother
that.
be praised.
I forgot you had actually turned the tavern, technically.
It is now
to a
official, too.
church.
I talked to the Lord. He's going to tax it, but I'm now a priest.
I mean,
Which
congrats,
means,
I
if
guess.
someone fucks up in my tavern, I'm legally allowed to pull a religious punishment on them. I love the consequences of my actions because they're always positive. Let's see, that's 5 silver there, 1 silver, 7 silver taking out of my pouch. I got 3 more on me. Alright. Just remember, 10% off of every commission, which is everything you get paid to do.
Indeed.
Alright. Good. Thank you for your business.
Oh, and Elise.
Yes?
The day we met. I do apologize for being so brash. I was new in town, so.
I see. Give me a quick second to race through my mind real quick. Am I free?
Yes. Sorry, I had to come back from Big Lag Spike. Yes, what do you need?
Did you ever figure out what the life elf phrase on the emblem would say?
No. It's probably... I didn't figure out either side, to be honest. So I think spur of the moment, it'd probably be something like life give blessed gift or something like that.
Brilliant's light guide thy path.
Yeah. And then deaths would be something along the lines of it's an end, like the dark elf would be along the lines of it's the journey.
As the leash
Now I gotta go be a
is
stressed
turning
Zorro
to
because
walk
they're all
out the
really
building after
stressed.
giving his final quip, you will notice that the talisman he's been flaunting since yesterday, as he's quickly turning around, you will make out a single phrase in Life Elf. Oddly enough. Brilliant light guide thy path. Good day to you.
You as well.
You as well.
Thank you, but I'll pass for today. On you.
There you go. You click that economics cheat sheet.
Well, that's understandable.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah,
Well,
so
that's not
I
my
take
take on
these
the
two.
matter.
Excuse me, you lot.
Yeah, I know. I gotta take him to the port. I gotta take him to the poor prison, I think.
No, I meant to say I'm a rich
A lot
boss
of
person.
bacons
yes.
today.
Southern Green Stealing is just a west
How's that holding up?
Thankfully, it's holding up quite nicely.
Grimwald. My best
Some of my
alchemist.
finest work.
I like to talk business.
Oh, really now?
Wanna talk in your shop?
Please. So,
Glad you're holding up in one piece.
Hope I'm not dragging you away from
As
here.
well as a man that just watched something beautiful burn.
You coming with Grimwald, Hero?
Where are we off to?
His shop?
Sure.
Okay, are you available?
Yeah, last time.
Thank you, my friend.
Of course.
Last time a shady individual went up to me and said, "Hey, you want to do business?" They punched me in the face and.
Well, I'm the shitty
broke some of
individual
my
that you know.
glassware, so,
Better than the one you don't.
I guess.
Alright, Grimwald. I'm going to say something now. Guess what? I'm actually a priest now. I got sanctified today.
Oh, yeah, oh, wait, what? Oh.
Yep, it only took me was just bribing the Lord of Farlon, maybe, I don't know.
No offense, but you're like the least priestly person I know.
I know, right? It's so cool. I'm like the most religious
guess.
figure I know. Because I'm the only one I know.
Isn't there the nun and then also the priest at the various...
Well, the various
Thank you.
pastures, like, we have like beef.
Oh.
Because people come to my tavern more than his church. But now I am the church. So I'm better than his church. Alright, anyway.
I feel like that's...
I come with an offer right quick. Let me check my books though.
It was like offers.
Alright, so I've come to the realization that I can be doing a lot more than just sitting on a pile of silver. So I come with you with a, if I can stand on your desk.
Sure.
I come with you with a business proposition, Grimald. I want to invest in your business.
What?
Now hear me out. 3 silver. 3 silver investment. Not too much, I know. But I get some commission work off of you. Everything you make, I get 10%.
That's a pretty hefty amount, at least.
5%.
Not a lot of silver. 3 silver, I can make that like right now. I could go out some poor schmuck and get 3 silver.
How about this? I get you an investment of 5 silver. And with my power now as a officialized priest, I owe you a favor. But I still get 10% of commission.
Now? 10%. You know what? A favor from the High Priest Elish.
If a DM is free,
The one and only.
we need one in the
And 5
forest.
silver.
Me and Nora. Thank you.
Now, fortunately, I only keep 10 silver on me, and I only have 3 left, so. You can come back for the other 2 later when you come to the tavern. I'll have it by then.
Very well.
But yes, one
God's
only
arrest
favor.
this dark elf. He put his feet on my desk.
Aha, now it's Church versus the State, my favorite card game. Good day to you, Grimwald. Pleasure doing business.
Yes. Good luck. Fucking swindled me, didn't they? 10%? Wait, what am I thinking? Fucking 10%? I make a silver a day almost. God damn it. I'm a fucking idiot.
Handshake made in sweetened words. Honey, be thy doom.
I'll have that bastard. I don't know. What's a favor? I'll have him rub my feet or something. Something suitably embarrassing.
Yo, bro. Oh no, we don't
Getting
get
sense up in here.
You know who else
Alright,
broke my fingers?
Thanatos. You need me?
Wow.
What?
Oh, let me do this thing, the guard module, and then I will need you.
Guard module? Is it guard
Because
versus
it's the
dwarf?
Kraja blood thing.
I'll be real. I'm
What?
exhausted.
Oh no, this one is injured guard. It's coming to town.
Okay.
Oh no, bro, my finger.
You calling it Soldier?
Yeah,
I'm exhausted, dude. I need to call it.
Alright, man.
Alright, so goodbye, so long.
Goodbye, shoulder.
To
Ba, 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 ba,
explain
ba.
what will be going on, my
Thank you, friends. I got like 2 hours of sleep last night. That's probably why I'm exhausted right now.
Alish is beginning to monopolize Farlon.
Oh, I did not know.
This is the quartermaster.
Be hero. He's so pissed that he's calm.
I gave you three different guard models, so you guys can have three different people.
Instantly, Ross is like bonus positive reputation now. Ross the one-off heavy.
Be me off to the side of this. The guard's like, oh yeah, no, we were told we can't look. We were also told we can't say who ordered us, etc., etc. Man, who'd have that kind of power?
I wonder who. Good day to you, my friend.
Okay. Right. Yes, you as well.
Coming home injured, but at the end of the day, we
Is a DM still required?
Mine is. I don't know.
No, Santos did mine. I need to go back to life.
Me and Nora need one because we're in the forest and we're building traps for hunting.
Okay. Un momento, por favor. A good day to you, lovely individuals. Trapping, I say.
Hello. Give me your pile of sticks. Traps. Yeah. Now, if you see anything, because I'm putting you on lookout duty, let me know.
I probably shouldn't go into my book then.
No, if you get distracted out here, I will throw something at you, and it will be hard, and it would be a rock.
Like the rock that your brother hit me with?
I got hit too, okay?
Alright.
Did hurt, and I didn't even get anything for it.
You know, we should probably take care of that.
I'll be fine, it'll heal.
Still.
Easy enough, Nora. You know well enough you don't exactly need outward assistance to make traps. One by one as you make these, you can tell they're structurally sound enough. Checking some of the twine once or twice, making sure it's not going to snap if there's extra kick to the prey that's caught in it. It's all a matter of if you'll be lucky enough. There's always the right bait, the right time, the right wind conditions. Mainly it's just a waiting game at this point. However, we will see what you might catch. 3 traps as usual, I suppose?
Yeah. Trying to get stuff for.
Alright. Rolling for your first trap. Do you have any bonuses to this?
Not specifically, no.
Alright then. Rolling. With a 4.
Hunting, not traps.
When you eventually come back to this trap, unfortunately it will seem that even with your best efforts to account for it, there might have been a rabbit in here at one point, but one of the stakes you driven in the ground might have been a bit too loose, and whatever was in it would have gotten away, unfortunately.
Disappointing.
Disappointing. You got 2 more. Got 2 whole more traps.
Leave one right here and carry the other 2.
Right.
Put this where you think it might be handy.
Shit, I don't know where that would be.
I believe in you. Also,
Terrell,
remember
with
the
your
bullet
higher
to the side.
perception and being a fucking book nerd, you'll get a slight bonus to this. Being the geeky book dude you are, you know well enough that if you follow your knowledge of booking and animal bestiary, whatever the fuck you read, you realize a good path as these thoughts go across you. You go right here to this little crevasse here between these trees, a little bit of a ditch. However, your eyes catch something to your right. Faint sound of plate. However, heart skipping a beat, you see it's some injured Farlon guards coming back from a patrol. Seems you found your way back to the main road. But yes, this would be the optimal place to put a trap.
Oh, there it goes.
Alright. Where is Mint? Alright, then I'll keep track of that roll.
There.
Yeah, keep track of that roll. One last trap for you, I suppose, up here. Alright, rolling. With a 2, Mint. Once again, it appears you are not having any luck. However, when you go, at the end of the day, whenever you go to check your traps, and look at where Torel placed his. Let's see here. You are going to find... Is it a, what type of traps are you using specifically in your flare?
These are small traps for, like, very small animals.
Alright. Whenever you go to check Dub's trap that he is expertly placed, with a natural 20, +1 for a perception bonus, you will have, not 1, not 2, but 3 rabbits. Seems they were conga
Wait, you can use
lighting.
perception in these things?
I'm giving you a better chance here. Because you suck.
I'm gonna use perception in them. It wouldn't have worked anyways with my perception.
He's working because he's using perception to think of what would be the best place to put it.
Start reading. So just put it in a good spot. It's like, I think this might work.
Hey, you also want to go hunt something that's alive, by the way? It's up to you.
But it depends on what it is.
I don't know, though. You gotta find the animal first to kill it.
Fine. Can't really have you walking around out here by yourself again.
I did tell you I'd teach you how to hunt. We won't go too far. Furthest I went was near the... across the way from the... arena, and that's where we found the bear.
If there's a bear, I'm going to tell you to run, and I'm going to shoot at it and run. You won't be able to catch up to me.
You wouldn't even need to run. If you see it first before it sees you, you're fine.
Alright. Also, I saw a bunch of guards coming into town. They looked like they were right messed up.
It's not good. It's not good,
No.
but the poor need to eat.
What's an eventful day of foresting?
What a lovely eventful day of foresting.
What a decently event of foresting. I suppose you two are going on the hunt now.
Yep.
Alright, let me see if I can
I'm
generate you
just trying to
something.
get
I don't know about that one. I've never had to make it.
Hey,
Because I have
Ramon, you
acid,
don't get
I
half of
have
your
acid on
age.
me, actually. Yeah, I know. It's quite miraculous, actually. The one thing that hasn't gone.
I'm not interested in playing about with acids or anything like that. I do appreciate the offer, though.
Yeah, I'm just going through my stock. Might as well.
Okay. My lady, I went with 10 guardsmen. I returned with 4. I'm sorry.
For now, we'll focus on getting you and the men that returned back into shape. After then, I sadly have to ask for the names of those who passed so I can inform their families.
Very well, my lady. For a report of the guardsmen who were shot. Unfortunately, we were not really able to return fire. We tried to use our bows, but we were ineffective.
I should know because I've seen it firsthand. Yes. The
Well,
animals
then
seen
you
now.
should be good at killing animals too. So.
It's probably something. The reason why I know this is not from personal usage.
Alright.
No.
Round begins.
Nor is it. Nor is it books I learned this in.
And quick question. Which way is the wind blowing?
Rolling. 5, 10, 15, 20. The wind is currently blowing this way. Right towards you.
Okay, so we can't go with anything that would go down below. Not down, but past this area. Or it will smell us and we're going to get caught. So we can keep going. Follow along. If we see it on higher ground, we're gonna have to sneak up, so.
The way, little rabbit. I've only used it twice. Why is that? That Erebus.
What are they all doing out there?
The forest is very lively today.
Extremely lively.
And why is that, Nora?
Well, it's a nickname not just you use.
Cresting the hill, Nora, you will note the first spots of your hunt as you see this little patch of mushrooms here, slightly outrooted and some of them freshly nibbled on. Easy enough to tell, more than likely there is a buck or deer nearby.
I'm really hoping that Erebus didn't scare anything away, but probably made this at least move.
don't have that permission.
Sure.
Upon closer expression of the mushrooms, with your keen eye of hunting, you were able to see a slight disturbance in the dirt right here, which has shoved this mushroom deeper in, reconstructing with your nice little head. You can probably assume that Airbus did in fact scare something off as they come back to you, and it pushed into here with its hind leg here,
I saw you
causing
running
it to
by.
go
You were
in this
so I thought you were
direction.
looking.
Yes, have you seen Grimwald?
Should have been in his shop. Maybe he hasn't come out here with
No,
us.
he's not.
Can't see which direction.
Of course, he's fucking needed his around.
I don't think he's out here.
Smaller little fragments of clues you can spot with your mind as you see little cracks in the grass, some snapped branches, a little bit of a path following closer down the road here. Some more stampled over mushrooms.
Wait, Nora, doesn't that lead to the
Let's hope it's just around this area.
We best be
I won't
careful.
touch that.
Remember, not Grimwald, fucking Aldrin said that there's traps.
I was there during the. There was what? I didn't know that part. I just know the warning.
I'm pretty sure he told me that there was traps.
Well, hopefully. But that's a good and bad thing, I guess, because. Well, this is the last time I saw a bear, so.
The trail begins to slightly go a bit cold. It seems some exploring the area nearby may be needed to find the trail again.
Make me do a perception check.
Very well. With a natural one, nothing finds your eye yet. Keyword yet. With enough time, however, and the luck of the draw walking in the right direction, actually, you'll begin to see, once again, more haphazard spots of crushed flowers and grass, going slowly in this direction. It would seem that it was still running at that point.
We come across it, if it's still around or whatever. I'm going to have you try to get around it. So if it does end up running and getting away, you can at least get it.
Looking upon the area, you'll note the actual hunting lodge. So more than likely it went past this due to the influx of people moving about it. Just getting hides, canning. More than likely it sprinted across the road deeper into the forest here. So you know eventually, Nora, it will have to get tired. It needs to find something to re-energize itself. So we'll have to stop at some point.
Just small trees.
The tracks are starting to get more prevalent, more recent, as they slowly starts going to veer off to your right. The faint noise of running water.
A river?
as you barely breach the tree line, as there's no NPCs available, you will see a decently sized deer slowly drinking from the edge of the water. Would seem not to have noticed you yet.
What's that structure?
Look at the structure later. You try to get them around that way.
The wind is still blowing that way, correct?
Yep. The wind is still blowing past you. The farm.
And this would be a sneak thing.
Mm-hmm.
+1.
With a dirty 20, you're super stealthy. Taking in this moment to in fact prove yourself to this skill the huntress, you go into hard overdrive mode, carefully making yourself as compact as possible, sneaking through the trees, being very careful not to brush up on anything. Your quarry simply drinking by the other red bush.
I'm gonna plunge my blade straight into its heart.
Alright. You run upon the deer, catching it quickly off guard with such a high roll of your stealth, and easy enough, catching it completely unawares. Your dagger is driven straight into its vitals. Buck once or twice. The lifeblood quickly leaves it. Expertly done, Scholar.
Can't skin it with shit though.
No, I don't even want you to try. Not again.
But it was
It's
it was the
okay.
cleanest kill, right?
It did great. A lot of it is very much still usable.
You, Nora, know easy enough you can get 4 units of meat and 1 large hide from this deer.
You want the hide?
Yes. Need a cloak.
And for your other trap, you'll have 3 meat and 3 small hides from those rabbits.
So
Nice. I
3
will be
meat.
taking care of the skinning and all that.
I mean, yes, I
Small units.
3 small units of hide and meat, and then 4 units of large meat.
To simplify, in total, 7 units of meat, 3 small furs, and 1 large hide.
I'm gonna put that in my notes that I should have brought up.
Yeah.
My forever goal.
I should probably do that too. real quick.
Also, technically, whenever I'm in my server like this, I'm supposed to have my book out, which is my minor detriment is people can sneak up on me really easily. I'm supposed to try and do that more. How much meat?
In total, from all the traps today, 7 units.
Start skinning it.
Easy enough, this being one of your professions, no rolls needed.
There, that has been written down.
However, something strange and odd does peer its head to both of you as you finally take in your surroundings more of the area. It's very small, but around you there's small char marks, slight lines barely visible through the now growing grass. It's odd. Even amongst the length of the bridge, there's very minor char marks that go about this area in weird zigzags and half circles. So it
Perception
seems
check
old.
or a history check.
With a 10 plus 2, I think.
Plus 1.
Plus 1.
History and perception, if you want to. I don't know which one it was. History is 1, perception is 1.
With an 11 on a history check, well, perception check firstly. You're getting closer to the bridge, which is much easier to see the char from just the growing grass. It's very specific. It's not like fire touched it, but intense heat was nearby. Almost like a piping hot log was lifted and not dragged, but held over this for an extended period of time. But that couldn't be done by any natural means, as the patterns are off. Weird loops and zigzags intermittent throughout the bridge. Though it's definitely old. By your estimate, it would be 13 days ago, or 2 weeks.
Hmm.
Give or take 2 weeks.
History check on the. History check on that shit over there.
Yes. With a 5, you don't know yet. You might need to get a bit closer. You can definitely tell there's finer details in the stonework, though. From here, your perception knows you need to get slightly closer to get a better look at it.
Nora!
So it's easy enough
to go look at the
see.
statue thingy.
There is a lantern sitting on some of the stone.
Just letting the blood drain.
Yeah, true. But we will be here a little bit.
Getting closer, it's easy to tell that these ruins have been relatively taken care of. There's 2 lanterns here. Some lit, some aren't. Seems someone comes out here to take care of these. Though, you can easily tell, actually, some of these runes. You actually can instantly tell what these are, because they're the one thing you can't understand.
Darwin.
And as you know about this place. Take a singular step back, it finally comes into picture. This giant piece of stone finally clicking to be a upside down hammer.
Is this a shrine?
It would appear this may or may not be a shrine to Stork. A little bit of dirt and slick condensation. Though, besides that, it's been well taken care of.
Flowers.
Flowers are in fact normal. Don't look at them.
Okay.
That's just pretty.
Damn it, man! I thought that was a significance. You know why'd you do that? The fuck? Anyway.
There are some pretty kind flowers there, man. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look almost like crystal. Right. So. How old are these lanterns?
Porter.
You were muffled for all that, my good sir.
Apologies. Can I have some NPCs to come to the noble quarter? Just spawn on me.
Also, anything I should know about the storage shrine?
Them. You gain a lot of knowledge.
Anything about this stuff? Not with players in chat.
Ah, see. Would you mind hopping down to the DM chat one real quick?
Whatever.
Yep.
You'll learn.
One moment.
How old are the lanterns?
Alright.
Okay.
I have anything interesting that Torel could figure out from the Dwarven Shrine. He does not speak Dwarven, but is there any fine details I can give him about it?
Well, you can of course see the intricate running symbols in the ruins. He can probably tell that this used to be some kind of shrine or a place of worship. And he can probably tell that the object in the middle appears to be something like a sword handle, hammer handle, something along those lines. It is some kind of object, but cannot specify as to what.
Alright. Thank you.
If he had magic, he would be able to tell that one can do Storg rituals there.
Alright, easy enough. You can also tell that these lanterns are probably not too old. The brass is still a nice goldeny orange. Probably also taken care of, not taken back regularly. There's no exact way to tell. There's no moss growing on them, so they're not left here. I'm going over once again. The runes you can't read. Definitely a good giveaway that this is something Dwarven related. You slowly begin to piece together that there's definitely stuff missing from here. There's some cracks and crumble and decay from this stonework. You can assume that maybe this used to be a full circle at one point. Seeing on how these rocks would click together almost in their pattern, almost like a crown. Though most of it seems to be crumbled away or broken somewhere elsewhere. Slight shards actually lining some of the river as you look around it.
In my head, I would start piecing all of this together to try and recreate the structure.
Rolling for your mental acuity. Adding both perception and history. With a 13 plus 2. You take a moment, sit back, and think. Think real hard to anything you've read about the Dwarven histories, about Storg. He is the god of the dwarves, god of the stone, god of drink. So what else would there be? Easy enough to tell. There's definitely been erosion, that's for sure. It's in the middle of a lake. There has to have been something for erosion to take away. And, well, you look up slightly. And easy enough, you can tell there are erosion marks on the top of the hill face. So it would seem, whether maybe it's just the dry season that's drying out the riverbed, there used to be a waterfall here. In fact, thinking about it since you have been here, it's just the excuse I'm giving for now. Summer's dried out the riverbed for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. But yes, Torel, you would remember that, yes, you know the geography. There was a waterfall here. Though you also know, due to the intense heat this season, the riverbeds have dried out for a bit, so you can tell that that is where the waterfall actually would have been. Just whether through dams or something else, it's stopped for a while. So it does make sense that you know where all that went.
So it would have been a giant cup?
You can imagine that maybe this used to, as that thought goes out, you look around and see how much of a bowl this has turned into via water. one point or another, you might have think this might have been under a hill?
Interesting.
But yeah,
That's quite
slowly
a long time
piecing
for that to
down,
happen.
you are for sure. This part that goes around this object in the center could possibly be a stone interpretation of a crown of some sort. Though, thinking back on the centerpiece now, your mind starts to flip. It could be a handle, it could be a pickaxe, it can be a sword, it can be a hammer. Who knows what this actually is?
Or a key.
Funny enough, this is the second stone hammer you know of. A funny little thought goes through your head. Slight chuckle.
I need to talk to Holden. Interesting. Other than that, it seems just benign religious site.
Seems benign religious.
Interesting. Hope we don't fall into the fucking water.
Though that still doesn't really explain the burns. That unfortunately escapes you.
No, it doesn't. Does it look like a human would have moved them? Because humans follow patterns, as random as they are. And by humans, I mean just people in general.
For the burn marks?
Yes.
Now that's easy enough to tell. This, while it is random, it's also too precise. There would be margins of error. However, easy to tell when some loops end, the zigzag almost immediately begins in straight lines and then continues again into obscure patterns, dragging along almost like on a silver dime turn. Almost perfect.
Like someone was writing?
Rolling for perception, trying to understand this more. With a natural 20, once again you take a deep step into your head and think, okay, the bridge. The bridge is about 2 weeks. The grass shouldn't have covered all of it. So you start doing your best to peer in between the blades of grass for anything at all. And then you realize that some patches of grass are bigger than the others. And your mind will click through anything that can revolve around that, which means intense burning. So you go over to a higher patch of grass here, the ash that has now been buried, satiating it, making it grow a bit more. And you will realize that there's a few areas of grass that are higher than the rest, and one here is a giant pockmark. Not going deep into the ground, but like an intense burst of flame. There was one here. You'll be able to find eventually one around here, and 2 to 3 more just scattered. Not many, but there's those there too. However, also with that natural 20, as you look at this one, you can tell that there's a easy path, actually, of broken off branches with charred tips around your head level, but they didn't spread, like they were seared off. They don't go far though. If you were to follow them, you'd see more of those burn marks less so often, but they seem to stick around this area.
So, there was a character Torel interacted with the other day, around the time when Minoru got shot, a little bit before that. That was someone who was wearing full plate and said that they were really hot and they were surprised that I didn't get burnt when they touched me.
That is a possibility. You look down the patch of trees and you can, in fact, see the road back to Farlon that way, but if you didn't know this was here, you doubt that they would know it was here. The path isn't too lightly tread upon.
Does it look like sword marks, slashes, people just practicing?
It's very hard to tell. It's almost like someone brought out a giant quill and pen and just lightly dragged across the landscape. Though you do know that Mineru is quite close to Holgen in some regards, so it's a possibility. Though this is certainly strange.
I'm gonna ask if you could just DM that to me really quick. That's a lot of information just kind of...
Alrighty, 1 second.
You can cliff note it.
I got you, fam. I'm on my knees doing my desk stuff.
Be careful, please.
Don't worry. I practice. Not in that way, though. You want your notes for the shrine, too?
Sure, if you're already there. Fuck it. There's a mystery afoot.
Glad you're having fun. Walking around looking at the dirt. The weird scribble things. Burn, where the fuck they are.
It's almost as if someone wrote in the ground, Nora. It's not normal.
What is normal anymore?
I am.
We both know that ain't right.
Oh, what would you call yourself?
Not normal. By the way, I'm more she has both. She has the entire deer like all finished and wrapped up and back and stuff. You're going to be carrying this. It's freaking heavy.
I assume so, due to the fact that I'm bigger.
If only you didn't have your book on you. I know you went there.
There you go. Have a look-see.
Thank you.
Of course, sir.
We can head back and check on the traps. I don't really know who to give this to, since we're just, giving this to the poor people, but figure it out.
There's the boy with the cane. He walks around.
Alright.
Ask him who to send it to.
Careful not to stab yourself either, because the antlers are... You want those two? Probably just, I don't know if you want to toss that on your wall or something.
I was gonna turn it to... Wait,
Thanatos, are you free?
What? The antlers. Those, I give them the Grimwald,
You know, antlers are used to make elven blades. You use them for the handle.
Then we'll keep them.
I mean, it's up to you. I just killed it.
With your kill, you get to make the choice of what you do with it.
And you were accompanying me. So it's our kill.
Keep everyone out.
district.
And you are aware that the only ones that can order it to be closed are the Lord and the guard.
That helmet's on a bit too thick there, Brenda. No, I was not talking to you. I was talking to the one that thought that you said Gerard. Small bit of a heads up since I didn't have a chance to talk to you yet. Somebody was dying and I had to save him. So, Greya gave me, gave me a big on that one. So.
Okay. I can see from the Lord's house. What was this again?
We are currently investigating by the Lord's command who attacked the poor
Seems like we have a guest, my lady.
Oh, the drunk one.
The gate is broken, by the way, so you're free to walk in.
I see.
Yeah, it's like a front rock. Well, fighting's done.
Was there resistance?
Oh yeah, shit, there was a lot of us. Lord. There's a lot of people fighting.
We have to replace
Yeah,
the
I
ones
guess
that we have
if
taken
I'm
into
not needed,
custody.
I'm gonna bug off. Cause I see you got, oh yeah.
Understood.
Understood.
Lock it up. Now what?
You two, to the walls. You two stay here.
Anything I should be made aware of?
Other than, it seems like people of a certain heraldry, which I do have.
Quiet for now.
They're the wardens. They must know. These people seem to have dealings with not caring about the law. I'm sure you understand what happens when you do not.
Of course. I'm under the jurisdiction of the guard.
Keep in mind.
What are my actions?
Aye. For right now, if anything comes up with that heraldry, you want to bring them into the cells where they will be questioned.
A lockdown of the house.
Oh my. Attack me, you fucking
Understood. Very well.
Nah, fair. Life before LARP.
I will not take up any more of your time.
We have a warrant.
Of course.
We have a warrant, so even if they do not answer.
Everything's urgent.
Hey, Iron. We just realized something.
Yeah.
We're technically Eminem.
So listen, Minoru. So, what we realized is, when we end up getting married and we, like, if
Something,
Holdren ends up
chocolatey
leaving
goodness.
and/or yes, basically the joke is, hey, you buy weapons or armor from us, and they're going to be skinned like candy.
And we haven't
Just
even
make
reached
it
the
look like
holiday
you're
pass yet.
Oh god.
And forget about the
Hmm.
holiday battle pass.
Cards
Those
left
Christmas
upside down the
skins, out the window. Give me them. Give me the M&M flavored skin for the weapons, right?
And this is why we skipped December.
That's what I want in my Call of Duty.
You know,
I want my gun to
Minoru,
look like I'm carrying
this
a
is a
magnum.
lovely view of the entire town of Farlon. Rolex. Uh-oh. Minoru, with suffering being your success, with a natural 20, you can easily tell. Yeah, there's stuff in there. It's easy to see from the walls. It's not prevalent, but there's definitely points that you can see. For example, just to the right of the gatehouse, right in front, where the main barracks are, there is definitely a signature there.
Hang on, I'm dying. Hold. I can't hear anything.
Holding.
Okay, now I can hear. All of that you're gonna have to repeat.
Looking into Farlon, it is easy to tell. There's magic. It's not prevalent, but it's there. There are certain pinpricks you can see littered throughout the town, in actuality. Some very lesser, some very, very unperceivable. They're nonetheless. There are a few pinpricks you can in fact see. To the right of the main gatehouse, where the main barracks is for the Royal Guard, there is a certain signature there. And then further out into, well, the tavern, you can probably guess that one. Blinding as ever. But there's another. Far into the noble quarter. On those houses, there is a fate line. However, there's also a weird realization with this as well. You've never really had this much clarity when it comes to magic. You're still getting used to it, you're rusty, but once upon a time you remembered when it'd almost be like a current of wind just blowing about. That was one of the ways you used to give yourself something to use as a physical standing by. However, looking around now, with a natural 20, it's stagnant. There's no breeze. Well, no breeze in quotation marks. It's almost like magic is stagnant. Sifting to the bottom of water.
Leading to the what?
almost like sifting to the bottom of stagnant water. Imagine a sealed room. And that air smell once it's been opened after God knows how long. Like stagnant air. No flow, no give, no current. Just stationary. You don't remember a time when the world was so still. In fact,
You feeling alright?
thinking back, you don't feel really anything. You don't feel that blinding glare. You don't feel that warm breeze. You don't feel any anymore. Whether that's comforting or discomforting is up to you.
I don't know. It's never felt.
It's calming in one manner.
Everything feels so still. It's never felt like this before.
Still need help,
I
Nova?
can't see it like I can, but
No, thank you. I was just telling Thanatos to return because Erebus needed to tell him something.
Right.
to a point. At least that's.
Thanatos, you free?
I can see it when I want to. I've kind of been looking all day. And it's usually felt like a flowing river, but here it feels like it's just at a standstill. Like there's something holding it here. A few in town. I have a few guesses, but there are a few in town that
Could I get a singular roll, please?
seem to have
Rolling.
similar
18.
level gifts. If that's even the case.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course.
Or affinities or something. It's
For one moment, Minoru, something catches your eyes, catching you off guard. For one moment, your eyes are drawn to the guild building, as there is now, for one moment, a blinding light, and then the next second it's gone.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. There's someone in town who's extraordinarily bright.
That doesn't make sense though. You can still see what you assume is a leash at his tavern. There was another. Almost like it just appeared and vanished out of thin air.
Interesting.
What?
Apparently there's more than one. What does she see right now? She's just kind of staring at this, kind of awestruck.
Right now, it's... In general, it's almost like looking at a vertical... Well, not vertical. If water took the shape of... Oh, right.
Can you repeat that? As soon as you started talking, my internet.
I
decided
went
to
back anyway. It's like if water was the shape of form. Let me unviz so I can get gestures here. It's like the entirety of Farlon was a watery scape of shapes, and almost staining areas like oil and weird prismatic patterns. It's just spattered about. Some very insignificant, some prevalent, some nearly blinding. And like that, there was a spot that coded at least. You don't even know how much you just spread and then retracted in an instant.
Interesting.
However, Minero, rolling. With the 19, you realize that you're still holding firm, though you're starting to feel the beginnings of the wear and tear of having this passivity for the entire day. It's not reaching any critical point now, but you know you're starting to reach your limit. Perhaps you've seen too much. Or have you just started seeing enough?
Anyway, let's go.
Alright,
It's probably about time.
let's get going.
Okay, that's fine.
Thanatos, you free?
Unfortunately, no, I have not been free in a while.
Unfortunately. Did Kraj's thing happen?
Not yet, I've been too busy dealing with the noble thing.
Right, you want some backup, buddy? Need someone
Sure.
brutish to move things along?
You can play the husband if you'd like.
No, I
We
think
have
you're
the
kind
British
of
that's pushing
occupied.
things along. We have the British that's moving things along. I just crashed. That's what's holding it up.
Okay, I'll leave you there.
That and Thanatos was looking for the model.
Oh shit. No, I guess that would make sense. So you went to go see him because he needed something. Because he needed something to get you there.
I'm your fucking watchdog, Sid. Stay.
He used my shrine to get you there.
Pray to God, eh? Seems like they're praying to me. Take one fucking minute
Sorry for the rough up, but you can understand.
away from my station, they call it. I'm outside my station, like I'm some fucking soldier.
I ask.
What do the gods do when two guards are bleeding out of my floor? Please. Save us, gods. Gods, please. What fucking is there? No Brio to help you. There's no, certainly no Ariel to help you. Certainly no Grey to help you. Or Eve. Fuck knows what he's doing. No Varial? No justice in that death. No, it's just us. Us having to pick up the fucking pieces because we've been dealt a shit hand. All we can do, pick up bloody pieces. The moment I'm gone, whole castle crumbles apart. They can't pick up the pieces fast enough.
You will see, whether to your frustration or dismay, a very, very, very small familiar sword, the size thumbnail, will fall out and hit the floor. About this long.
Fuck you.
How long was that in there? Did you put that in there? Out of character.
You
if
bastard.
you, for whatever reason, try to show that to anybody, they will not be able to see it, feel it, or anything. This is a cognito hazard to you specifically.
Understood.
If you ever try and put it away, it'll always find its way back to you.
Think this is funny, eh? Were you here when there were guardsmen bleeding out in my shop, eh? Did you send them a divine wind so they could have a peaceful breeze when they croaked and the gases escaped their body? Bloody hell. You're right, bastard, yeah.
But I did want to go to the church. One hole to your head.
It wasn't.
Still got the meat on it.
That's disgusting.
Don't you want
Meat
the
out from your ingredients.
You know what?
much to drink. Fine. Fine. I'll get up. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Bright. It's too much to drink. One time I want to go to a doctor and they're not even here. Great.
All right. Pancake. Available?
Yep, sure. Just give me a second to get out of my NPC. I'm running as a drunken fox through town right now. Gonna go back to the guild hall. Mission failed. Can't find Grimwald. On my way.
Let's see, I will ask. You said you wanted to buy them at the capital, or do you actually wish for to leave money with Torel? Okay.
So it would be Yes, it would be yeah. There you go.
Just
Isn't
leave
something.
whatever you can. As you know, slaves are expensive, so it is up to you. Okay, then capital it is. They will buy you at the capital. Oh, Nova went away. Alright. King? I'm not double marking. Okay, we can. Let us spawn on Kraja. And just to explain it to you very quickly, if you write, is that a pancake? It is a pancake. Just some blood magic basically to fuck with them. This is a very well-known thing.
Yeah, I want the bottle to glass to explode, but not like harmlessly explode.
Yeah, it will explode in his hand, and there will be a message for Kraja.
Yeah.
Let me just.
Mr. Classic Magic.
What the fuck?
He's at the top.
At the top.
Poor quarter went up in flame, so that happened.
What?
Yeah. What?
What went? Wait, what went up in flame?
Friends, do you feel
The
something
poor
in the
district.
pocket and
All of it.
remember? Alright, didn't that little mushroom give you
Did anyone die?
Okay, shit.
Only 8 people.
I wonder what to do with this fucking thing.
And as you look at it,
Poor district.
oh,
Hang on.
is that a reaction?
Like, is the whole place
You can
got
suddenly
destroyed,
feel a
or
surge
how much?
of blood magic.
Only 12 people got out. Hero included. 3 of them were only kids.
What in the fuck?
To do anything with
Can I sense, or can I use a bit of like, I guess I have to. bit of blood magic, trying to figure out like where, like, is it pulling me towards something? Is the source coming from something? Like
19, Kraja.
The question is, was the
You-
fire on
You can
purpose
able
or
to
an
tell.
accident?
It's not pulling you in any particular
oh,
direction
no,
now.
that's,
It's
if it was on purpose, it'll cause more issues.
by Greya. It's constantly wrapping up more and more and more and more and more blood magic within itself. Kraja, with a 19, you're able to tell.
Let's see.
Soon enough, this thing is going to
Do
blow.
the guards' weaponry need?
Clog. He just tries to drink it because he doesn't want it to.
Because they ran into a fire earlier.
Okay. Kraja, congratulations. You have done something I haven't fucking expected. Now I have to roll for a fucking for an explosion inside of your fucking body.
That's a DC 12, Thanatos. Thank you very much.
I don't have a DC 12 on my die.
Would you like me to roll? You know the thing for explosions.
What Kraja basically tried to do, if it was building up with blood magic, he basically tried to absorb it, so that way it
DM,
didn't
sorry, this is an
detonate. 'Cause he
emergency.
didn't-
I
he
need an
didn't-
injury roll
He didn't want
due
to
to
throw
being
it and cause a
stabbed.
problem, because this place had enough problems, so he basically just tried to take it within himself.
Alright.
This is during the fight. because I
Consider
took,
this
a
your one
stab.
action. Rolling,
With a
Kraja.
15, it is a minor injury.
Here we
Then
go.
again, this kiddo was right there, he wasn't risking it.
Yep. Rolling. With a 4. +1 for your attempt at using your own blood magic to siphon it. You have failed to beat a DC of 12. As you drink down this liquid, what was going to maybe be a simple shattering of glass is a shattering of a portion of your insides, as there is a slight punk as part of your armor dents outward as you suffer a critical injury.
Does any of you know how to play make a cane?
From what all of you can hear, this man is not
She starts screaming at you idiots and
Hey,
organs.
you!
Fucking pay attention!
I grabbed you. Come here. Grab by the collar.
Well, didn't expect that, but it's happened.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to fucking try to drink an exploding bottle.
5 minutes till death roll or whatever he's signed up
What's
for.
going on?
Keeping track of that now.
I believe for him it was permanent injury, but that's just on the top of my head.
As he's dripping blood from his jaws.
Well, we'll have to keep tracking until that happens.
Don't ask me what happened.
I don't know. Kraja, what the fuck happened?
Something was. I was hanging on to something, I didn't know what it was. It looked like a vial of blood, it looked like I was about to explode. I thought I could just drink it and be fine.
What is going on? You fucking moron!
I couldn't.
I'll go get in.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm the next best thing. What's going on? I did a dumb. Come here, you.
Well, this does change my plans slightly, but I will work.
Mixture of vibrant and dark blood lines the street as it comes from Kraja's mouth. A severe outwardly dent in his chest, like a portion was blown outward.
You see his chest plate has pushed out farther than it logically should have, and he's just. And you
I
see blood
have
just
an
dripping out of his
interesting
mouth.
idea.
He's gonna try and undo the breastplate. Is it stuck on?
He's bleeding currently. What if we use the blood that has lost for a small illusion? Basically, just the vampire showing up in front of him, saying, "Hello, I'm watching," and then disappearing.
It can be for him specifically in this. It can be specifically for him in his blood haze. He can be in his head for this as he sees this in a complete state.
If you could go grab a potion, that would be great.
I'll pull him into this channel.
You can.
Paying for it.
Sorry, give me a second. Too many voices. What did you say?
I'll pull him into the channel and give him some flavor text as he's being tended to.
Are there any injuries? How many injuries are there that need to be treated? One critical.
Go quiet. Tell him, tell you,
I
okay?
see. Fuck, I don't have time.
It doesn't take a surgeon to realize that fire. Yeah, he has 2 minutes before something
That
very bad
was
goes wrong.
probably not the best idea you could
We
have
need
come
a
up with,
potion.
but
He's going to die in 2
you're
minutes.
trying to save everyone.
I need something.
And you
Alchemy.
couldn't really throw it anywhere else.
She can't understand.
However, you can feel something inside you other than the pain of your guts exploding.
If you need help.
You can feel a
This man has a critical injury.
sudden surge of foreign blood
Is it
magic
required to be a
inside.
potion? Fuck.
It is still blood magic, but it is not yours. It is not controlled by you.
I have one potion for emergencies, so.
It is a foreign magic inside of you
What
that
is
you
the tier
feel
of
at this current moment.
Just a tier 1, so +2.
With a 7 + 2 Kraja, you'll take and down this potion provided to you. And while contemplating with what you're hearing in your own head, you tink down this potion as your insides. As the chest plate is taken off, it is clear that his chest has bubbled outward as you hear sickening snaps and crunches as muscles realign and bones snap inward.
That's fun.
However, critical wound is
So
healed.
that's your name. Oh, you and I have some things to talk about, my friend. When you can, when your guts are not feeling like they're about to burst. And a place when you're alone.
The gods are the ones you need to thank.
Yeah, no shit, really. I couldn't have figured that out. You're gonna need breath.
Is there someone else you needed, man?
I believe that was
Got above. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry.
Right on your feet. You orcs are truly the chosen of Grail.
I'll cost you. He won't make you pay. I definitely will.
Oh, don't worry. Soon enough. All will be chosen.
Oh, fair enough. Got above. How much silver? Sorry about that. Sorry.
Every single time.
Sorry about that, everyone. Bit of a silly willy that the silly orc did.
Silly indeed. Now, my dear friend, are you ready for a small meeting?
Yes?
Good. I will simply follow you. Well, I'm kind of forced to follow you now that you have quite richly drank my blood.
I mean it. Don't fucking ever. Throw it. Next time.
I didn't know the explosion wasn't worried that it was gonna get you. I gotcha.
Away from us. Doesn't matter what direction. What fucking human it catches on. Just throw it.
Okay. Can you follow me for a bit?
I care about what happens to you.
Fair enough. And I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry.
Yes, Nova?
If you wish to do anything to make Erebus' leaving a bit more fun, they are being escorted and we're leaving now, as they wish to leave now.
Alright.
So if you wish to have a little bit of a small altercation with wolves, that is up to you.
Are you searching for a year before they left? No.
Nice scenery for a meet. Oh, this, yes, this place.
Apparently,
I'm sure
someone in
this
the
one
party
will
that
do.
just left said, and I quote, "Then heal me," when I said I was the.
Yes. This meeting place will indeed do. I'm right behind you, Mr. Kraja. Oh, how I've missed your party of adventurers. Greetings, greetings. Now, I believe you're the orc that killed, like, how many of my men? How many hearts did I see you swap?
Actually, funny enough, I didn't actually.
Madness it is. As mad as the moon.
I could have sworn I saw you rip out more.
Madness it is. As mad as the moon.
Ah, yes, unfortunately, because
the
you
sun's
swallowed
blinding
my
light
blood,
makes it to a
unfortunately, the
glowing
illusion only
flush.
shows up to you. I don't really make the rules. So, I apologize. The only thing I can do for your little one is... Yeah. Listen, do you think I'm some sort of master mage? Yeah. Unfortunately, I ain't an expert at this shit. But, you, Mr. Kraja, Mr. Kraja, Mr. Kraja. I must say, I'm quite impressed in you. What you have done with this place, I mean, I went to the pork quarter today and... thankfully before it fucking burned down. But, I've seen just how many followers of Greya they are. And they are praising one orc. Yes, giving them weapons, food. Truly, I am impressed by your generosity towards these peoples. Which is a shame, because originally I came here for vengeance. You know, you interrupted my ritual to glorious Greya. And it truly has saddened me. No, I was able to... we were sacrificing random villagers, and from what I could spy upon, you're one of the guards here, so we would have come to blows anyway. Which is really saddening that a fellow follower of Greya is killing a fellow follower of Greya. But anyhow... I mean, you have your ways, we have ours.
You are going to see
It's a
Greya.
different
No,
in
Kraja.
theology at the end of
Talking
the
to
day.
himself. Oh God! Waving at a tree.
Oh, look. We have a friend. If only they could see me. But no, that privilege is only for you and your daughter.
Didn't know if maybe the explosion hurt more than your stomach.
I don't think he was one of the people I'm hunting, right? No, he wasn't. Oh, speaking of Kraja, unfortunately, thankfully actually, not unfortunately, the unfortunate part of what I'm about to say is, I want to kill everyone who interrupted my ritual and killed most of my men. But you, as a fellow Greya worshipper, I think I will spare you exactly. What do you think? Oh, I am truly grateful for that. Now, my dear friend, I consider myself a connoisseur and researcher of sorts. Tell me, my friend, how much do you know of our dear blood father? Are you some sort of shaman, perhaps? Good, good. And perhaps you and I can strike a deal.
You see,
Instead of like this is weird.
I'm sorry. As of the current moment, I cannot really go inside of the city. There would be a lot of people wanting to murder me, you see? But you get what you get, I suppose.
Can I meet you like in the woods or something?
Not yet. I need to know I trust you first, my friend. But yeah, as I said, I want to sacrifice all of your friends that came along on this little mission to Greya. Are you okay with that?
I mean, no. Like, I like them, and Greya likes this place, so Greya wants me to try to convert people to Greya.
I'm sure Greya will like it even more if we sacrifice most of the people here. Think just how much blood and sacrifice. Think how much magic would be generated by sacrificing an entire town.
Greya's not about sacrifice, though. What the fuck? Like, what books have you been reading about Greya? Greya's got 3 main tenets: honor, strength, and bloodshed. You guys think what books are you guys reading?
Oh. Those are 3 main tenets, yes. Yes. But, however, my friend, a sacrifice is something that is a part of honor.
Madness
To sacrifice oneself from a
as mad as the moon,
is truly an honor, isn't it?
which takes blinding sunlight
What
and twists it into a glowing
greater
reflection.
strength is there? The one from sacrifice. Plus, I like killing people, because if you couldn't tell, I'm kind of a bad guy. Anyhow, my dear friend, I kidnap villagers and I sacrifice people.
You're gonna see
What
Crowder
part of
talking
that
to
did
himself
scream,
in character.
hello, I am here to give you clouds
Don't
of
see
cotton
Thanatos.
candy and plant flowers? Like, come on.
Talking to Gray.
I wear my evil on my sleeve.
You will only see Crowder talking to himself.
What the hell?
Alright. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
I don't feel like I should question that. Many people have spoken to
because,
themselves.
like, if you just want to kill me friends, I'm part of the people here. I can't let you do that. But, like, you don't have to get your vengeance either way. You can just, you can leave. Like,
I kind of have to. I was in the middle of an important experiment, you know. Do you think it was easy to summon those blood golems?
Okay.
And now that my experiment unfortunately was interrupted, I need more sacrifices to make more blood golems. So, I'ma turn all of your friends into blood golems. I'ma turn some... Yes. Well, not exactly golems per se, blood summons, blood beasts, whatever you want to call them. All I know is they were made out of blood, they were listening to my orders. And that was fun. That was indeed very fun.
all I'm gonna say is this. I fight for the people here. Greya wishes me to look after them. So, I hate to say it. Like, you can just leave, you can do whatever else you want. I could try teaching you the right way of Greya if you just want to listen. Like,
I mean, if you want to compare notes, I don't see why not. Just to leave a few pages out by the cave, I suppose.
I mean, I could cave that one. Oh, the cave by the... Yeah, I can do that.
Or that's a creepy location enough for a bad guy like me. I don't really live there or go there, but I've noticed you guys got a cave. And I like caves, because, you know, I'm a bad guy. So, with that being said, my friend, with that being said, I'm going to compare some notes to you. Nice, next to your house. Oh, not really. To be honest, the magic is kind of running out as we speak, so probably I won't be visible or corporeal anytime. But I will leave some of my notes at your doorstep, and you leave some of your notes on my doorstep. How about that? We just compare theology, theories, and we talk that way about our Lord and Savior, oh, the Bloodfather.
Sure, I'm okay with that.
What do you think? Oh, sure.
I'm okay with that.
Now,
Simple trading note.
as for your friends, unfortunately, I'm a vengeful sort, you know, I kind of have to keep a reputation, so I am going to sacrifice them and kidnap them at night. I would appreciate your assistance with that, but I see that you're unfortunately unwilling, which is a shame.
Sorry.
Unless, I guess, want to replace the sacrifices. You know, give me a few innocents from this town. What do you think?
How about if we capture some of those freedom fighters?
The dwarf there.
Oh, what the fuck? What am I doing?
They're short. I don't want any short stuck blood on my hands. I want someone who's actually strong, okay?
Those fuckers are tough. Anyway, I see you got your mind made up.
Thank you. So,
We're
either
gonna
you
see
get me some
Kraja
innocent
talking to
villagers,
himself.
or I guess I just
talking to the air.
sacrifice your friend. But with that being said, my friend, mana that you ate
My
is
friend?
running out. So, unfortunately, anytime soon I should actually be breaking up the connection.
I can see that, by the way. No. So, well, yeah, I'm fine.
Anyway, how did you like my theatric performance? I pulled that out of my ass.
Personally, I wouldn't repeatedly say, yeah, I'm a bad guy. But that's just me, you know?
Yeah, I went a bit end-centric on him.
Yeah. Anyways. Time to... Oh, the gates are closed. Yay. Farlon's gates are closed. Cool.
Hello, where'd he go?
They aren't here.
I'm gonna go be a drunk fox now.
Would it be possible to get an NPC generated as a seamster or seamstress?
Well,
I
it will
got
be
this.
right there. Okay, Pancake will get.
OMD.
Oh, scared the shit out of me.
How's your availability looking like?
His insides explode, so I feel like
Not
you
doing
both have the
too
advantage
much
there.
right now. What
Could
do you
I
mean?
get your seamstress out about?
Okay, so out of our
Probably.
for this character.
You mean maybe a couple minutes?
Alright.
I don't care. That is a
We have a player looking to get something from the seamstress, so I'll let you get something to do.
Like very style spelling.
Thank you.
Sorry, what was that? I died right as you started talking again.
Brewski, or Zephyr, is looking for a seamstress, so.
Right. Yeah, I planned on pulling her out during the market.
Market hour was supposed to be an hour and a half ago, but busy day, so.
Nah, touche. Alright.
Get out when you can, just letting you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send you to the NBC chat for a little bit.
It's like a wrist crossbow. Oh, it actually fires. Oh shit, I can actually shoot it. Yeah, but there ain't no way you're gonna see how much you're doing close.
not sure where they happen when.
Is this how the seamstress works? No, that's not even a real house.
You get
It's
the
a
fourth
lie.
dimensional feeling. Your seamstress is being generated in real time. In 4K.
Where? Where?
Plonk.
It's a strange looking bee.
You must wait
I
for your
get the sudden
DLC to
feeling
load.
that. Yeah, so I get the sudden feeling somebody's inside here, just getting ready to. Don't you feel like it too, Leon? Isn't that like? Don't you feel? But. Ah, yes, you smell someone in there. Wonderful. Well, I'm going to hope that I've given enough time for them to. I have not. I'm going to walk back out.
Because then you know they're in front of the seamstress building, so you can spawn off Broski AMD whenever you're free.
I'm gonna wait my turn. I'm sure that eventually my teamster will be here. Like I've wanted all fucking day.
Surely, right?
Surely.
No.
Surely they'll be here, right?
20%.
Are you the seamster? Have you been the seamster this whole time, Leon? You can tell me. I won't tell anyone. No? Well. Leon!
Sorry.
That was horribly violent. What the fuck? Leon, please. They have a family and children. How could you? No. No, no. Bad dog. Bad dog. Grey occultist. I knew it.
Fight something at some point.
Stick with me, kid. You'll get what you wish for eventually.
It's like that one scene from John Wick 3, I think.
That's honestly the bond we've created today.
Yeah.
It's pretty entertaining.
And then magic fucky shit
You're going to be
happened
my
too.
attack dog.
I mean, what?
What do you mean, magic? That's metagaming. I shouldn't know this, Pancake. I see you, you bitch.
Talking to.
I don't know.
The dog says
I'm
in
talking to
common.
my dog, like... Is my dog a mimic? The fuck?
Man, this DLC sure takes fucking time to load.
Are you not the DLC? I thought you'd be the DLC. Grimald, Reed, I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my mind. I don't know. I keep hearing noises from inside the seamstress's house, but there's no seamster or seamstress, and then the dog was just speaking to me in common, and I don't know. I'm scared.
Listen, so I made
The door's locked.
No, I didn't do that. No, I didn't do that. I think I'd break my leg before I did that.
Honestly, it'd be like...
I made a potion.
What'd you make?
Take out my super weapon that I have in my pocket and cut the lock.
It's a... Well, it was just a normal... We had the ingredients for a cure poison. Turns out I made a greater cure poison by accident. So...
Wait. A greater tier of cure poison? Or a greater tier
Yes.
poison?
Yes, yeah, no,
Greater tier of cure poison.
I see.
The boy, I don't know, he's miraculous. this. Oh,
Not again.
I didn't mean to.
Wild beast, put it down.
Rest.
Yeah, you do what you need.
And then we'll fortify the forge.
Your seamstress DLC is at 60%.
I'm going to cry.
You just lick your balls out. That was perfect dick out.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Oh man.
You didn't see anything.
Let's surgically reattach it.
You.
That's what we like to see there.
Would you like a greater cure poison?
You have to be door-to-door salesman because the merchant didn't open today.
I noticed that. I was hoping to buy an apple. I'm happy. I got money. That the other person that needed treatment you told me about. It was only a minor wound, but I charged commission for using my materials, 2 silver, and sure enough, the captain gave me 2 silver.
Don't get yourself hurt or into trouble with the gods.
Understood. You hear the door open, it closed, you hear her running, talking.
I'm going to respawn and do that thingy because I have to play seamstress and.
They're waiting right outside your door and are going insane.
I'm so sorry. I'm fucking. Right as I was about to respawn and we were about to go upstairs and just change characters, Crotch fucking punched in.
Hold on.
Well,
What do you mean they're waiting outside the door? The fuck do you mean?
The DLC seamstress is
character.
loading.
Yeah.
Go invisible and spawn on Brewski. And you can come out of your steam building. Seamstress DLC, 99%.
I'm going to kill you. I'm just kidding.
99.1. 99%.
That didn't happen. Pancake, before I waste either a hard time, does the seamster even work with leather? Because somebody told me they did earlier.
Yes.
Good. Hello, Pancakes, Chad. Bring the camera back. Bring the camera back.
You peeking?
I was using
You
one.
peeking? I can't even
I can see
you.
it with or without you. I can see it. It's right here. It's a little ball.
Right. I have it turned off, so I can't see it.
Ah, I can see it. It's very noticeable. No, come back. Come back, Pancakes, Chad. The camera, right there. I mean, what's a camera? Alright, cards back up. Sick of this shit.
From the door and I'll open it.
Sorry, I thought it was a pull. I need to make an order if it's not too late.
Oh no, hold on.
Supposed to do leather work, do you?
I can.
It's not for armor. It's a small bubble.
Okay.
What if I bring the dog in?
Well, depending on. Oh, dog? Sure.
Leon.
Depending
Is he even still here?
on
Where did he go? I'm listening.
large?
Get in here. Well, that's what I'm hoping for you to find out.
Depending on how large the order is, it may or may not take all day. Or what's left of the day at least.
Oh, I'm just getting a collar made. Nothing big.
Ah, I see. Hello. Oh, don't mind him in the back.
No?
Um...
How much would it be?
You can give an estimate of 30 copper. I looked ahead of it for you. There's no collar, but I gave you that. Around 30 copper. You can flip that if you wish.
Good day, sir.
Decided to wake up? Oh, nothing. What?
No.
About 30 copper?
Done. When do you think you'll have it done?
Special cloth inlays you want me to do?
Not at all. Keep it as basic as you can. If anything, an engraving with the name Leon would be nice.
Alright, easy enough.
Busy.
Wonderful. Understood.
Let's see. When the moon is cresting over the mountains.
When it gets dark. Right. Well, thank you, miss.
There's only so many places you can hide, Surgeon. Only places you can hide.
Guard captain is critically wounded. Oh.
It's found you, fucking Surgeon.
Charge for it. Charge for your services.
Yeah. Oh.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Surgeon. Surgeon. What the fuck is this?
Grabbing you two while you
Cut in the wrong way, I would literally go. Right off its hinges. Not even I can do that. I don't know. No idea. No, Davern Keep.
Greetings.
The guard captain is in good condition.
Are you a healer?
Run ragged.
Are you okay, Zeral?
She's alright.
Understood.
We got jumped by two individuals in the car district. That was all almost, so they actually caught me off guard.
It was a close thing. Any longer and well.
The jails.
Understood? Oh wait, noble or poor? Understood.
Actually, no, it wasn't even nobles. They technically attacked me on the grounds of being a noble.
A minute later and things might have been a lot worse.
Up for a drink, Captain?
Alright.
I have juice.
I think anime.
I wouldn't suggest it, but
Just to let you know, I think I'm going to do the market hour now. We've done a lot of violence today. Let our players chill out with some fun market time.
Would you like me to try and get information out of them until the interrogator arrives, Captain?
Oh, I know exactly what they wanted. They wanted to rob me of everything I had. They said so much. Under the guise of me doing it now.
Non-existent.
Them and
It is Wednesday.
Hello.
People that went off to go deal with the bandit village, cause I got some bad news about that.
What about that?
The vampire that got away is making his way here for vengeance, and he might be closer than we thought. So we might need to keep up patrols, because I got word that he's specifically targeting the people that undermined his little ritual. He tried to make blood golems. I just thought I'd let you know, because I know a couple of good guards went that way, and I don't know who all he's targeting. All I got was, I'm gonna target all your friends that stopped me ritual. So yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, and I'm also letting as many people also know as so a couple of townsfolk were out there too. So yeah.
Just tell them to be on their guard. I'll have the night
Yeah,
watch.
What these vampire looked like.
Oh yeah, got a real fucking good look at him.
I'm gonna change my clothes so they don't stain.
Long claws, kind of wide eyes, short brownish hair. Looked kind of like a count. Like he had like a little nicer attire, still black in nature, but like, probably if he spoke, you'd see the big fucking fangs out of his face. So. Look, if I just see somebody and I just go running at him and swinging my axe at him, you'd probably know that's a fucking vampire.
Huh? Question. What happened earlier today?
With?
Well, what do you mean?
God's dead in my store.
A patrol came back. Patrolling the borders. It's either they got too close, or the borders are shrinking. 10 minutes went out. 8 died. Dwarf patrols, the freedom fighters. It's only fair that you know, since 2 of them died in your shop.
Orders for if I see this vampire dressed in black.
Just report it. If it's in the nighttime, not anyone on their own can handle them. You would need a group. So it's just mark what they are and report. You surprisingly not scaring off a wolf.
Yes, it seems to have gotten a liking to me.
You know,
You got food?
If we're looking for a hidden vampire, I can make something to lure it out.
It's too dangerous right
He's
now.
not so
We're
much
not
hidden.
there.
Probably just out there.
Save your breath, is it wrong? It's not worth it right now.
Also stands, I can make something to lure it out. Or trap it, whatever we want to do.
If you'd be willing to make one, and then the guard can hold on to it for when we need it, I will pay you for it.
Right.
Captain, when was the lady executioner due to return?
I'm unsure. No one. I read the report, but I don't remember. Right now, I'm. I think questions should wait, considering I lost a lot of blood.
Understood.
Yeah, there is a crow wandering about.
That is true.
That's pretty right.
He just gives you gentle headpats.
I can ask.
You lived. You did good.
Yes, but in order to live, I had to do something stupid. With a blade clearly through, from the back to the front, twist a hand to break it.
Oof. We both did something silly and it got us a better result.
I really want to change out of these soiled clothes.
Want me to get you to the Noble District?
I don't live in the Noble District.
Where do you live?
I'm just gonna rest and I'll get there eventually.
Okay. Crazy fucking day.
I was extremely stressed and just wanted the strongest alcohol I could get my hands on, and now I'm not even allowed to do that.
Oh, haha. just gentle flick. Just gentle flick on here. Look, I'll just know not to drink any weird. I'll know next time just to fucking throw it and, let the explosion happen.
Please don't. You have a good kid.
Oh, yeah, no. It's the reason why I drank it in the first place. I didn't know how big the explosion
You
was.
doing alright?
I worried that they would get caught in the blast. I have armor, they don't.
Commendable. You could have thrown it in water.
The quenching bucket was right next to me, and they were right next to the quenching bucket. It could have turned and shot.
Where?
Where?
I'm here. What's happened?
Are you talking about the entire day, or me getting jumped?
All your covered in blood, Sauron.
I went to check the gate at the poor district. I'm gonna sit down real quick. I went to check the gate at the poor district because of the attack that happened earlier. I wanted to make sure it was secure. Well, 2 people were there waiting for anyone that looked like nobility. And I just happened to be there. I'm known to be nobility. So, they jumped me.
You know what's going to happen if your father hears about this.
Yes, I'm aware. I handled it, did a little stupid ideas, but it was all I could do with a sword in my torso. I'll be fine. I got medical assurance. If it'd make you feel any better, I will take the day off.
Okay. You sure there's nothing I can do to help?
It was treated. The only thing that's bothering me now is being covered in blood. Specifically my own.
I can try and help.
It's mainly on my clothing, so I just need to change and wipe. I'm sorry to have worried you. I did not expect to get jumped. I wasn't in armor, which is why they got hits in on me.
You shouldn't be able to be hit, is the thing.
A lot has led up to today of me being extremely stressed, so I was not in the best mental state. With the poor district being attacked, having to question nobles, one of my guards a vial of liquid that he thought was blood that proceeded to explode his insides.
You're being weighed down by others again, Zeral.
It's part of my job. I have to make sure the town's safe.
You know, I hate when people do stupid things. You do too.
I'm aware. But all of it was asked by the Lord, well, except for Karaja drinking a weird liquid. The rest of it was asked by the Lord for me to investigate.
That was stupid. I don't care about this anymore.
All I did was make sure he got to a healer. Or a healer got to him. That is all I did. He has two children he's taking care well, two adopted children he's taking care of.
Don't even get me started on that. It's a church now. It's official. Talked with the Lord today.
I'm officially a third job. I'm trying to make the mood lighter.
It's not helping.
It is nice that you've gotten what you want.
You almost died, Zeral. You almost died.
But I haven't yet. Though, they were using actual tactics. One would make sure I was preoccupied and one would come from behind.
That's an issue in of itself for other reasons, but we won't talk about that.
They did verbally say I'm coming in from behind, so that way I was aware.
Still. Apparently the night market's open, so I'm gonna try and roll some food out there. You can come with if you want. Or you can wash up.
I'm sorry, repeat?
The night market, it's opened. So, I'm going to go out there and push some food. You can either come with me or get cleaned up.
I can clean up and then meet you out there. Except I would have to wear the noble clothing my father got me.
Preserve yourself a little better next time, please. That's all I ask.
I will do my best. I'll just rewash the dress. I used it to wipe the excess blood off.
This night's not a good night at all.
You're taking weaponry.
I need to pull the cart.
Would you rather me meet you on the other side, or would you like me to try and help push it?
Help push, please. I know you can help a lot.
Understood? How big the cart is?
It's about here to here. Like this big, wide.
So this would be a distance I need to be. Okay.
It's basically a food cart.
Understood. She is helping push. One of her rolls, despite it succeeding in a healing, was low, so it is a slow healing process. So occasionally you'll just hear her go.
Creaky wheel noises.
Didn't you create this so that way people wouldn't constantly be trying to get you to open the tavern?
Well, mainly it's because sometimes the tavern is just not the good spot because everybody else is elsewhere. Like at the market, so.
That is fair.
I'm going to park at the very end. Lower taste food cart coming through. Lower taste food cart coming through. Help push it. I'm parking it at the end. Wide turn. Almost. Yeah, there.
Wait, are you saying you'd sell it to me for a price?
Come one, come all. The lower taste food cart is now open. I've moved over to the merchantry stalls because all of you are over here.
I'm just gonna hand you one of those silvers back. Set 2. That's a bit high for the commission. I did the math. I gave you the wrong price.
I have booze, I have meats, I have stews, I have bread, I got drinks.
Time, so we'll call it even.
Lower taste on wheels.
What kind of stool do you have?
Beef stew, madam.
I'm
I'll take
working
a
on
beef
figuring out
stew
a
then.
commission rate.
That'll
at the
be
moment.
12 copper.
I'm not like Grimald. I can't just give you what I have for free. It costs money to have these materials and to have my tools, and I need to be able to keep them up.
Yes. Which reminds me, I'll probably just take the silver and give it to Grimwald because,
There you go.
you had to fix me up.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Oh, that's your business.
Yours way.
How long's that stray been in town? I mean, I've been taking care of it, and it's kind of my dog now, but it seems like it's been here for a while. Really? Seems to know its way around.
Also seem
You sure nobody owed it before?
to take a liking to the leash. Yeah, I have never seen it before actually. I saw it this morning.
It's
You know,
it's taken a liking to him because it's mine. That's why. And the leash puts me up, and has given us a room.
I have this saddening feeling that it has kind of a ashy texture to it. That anyone who probably did own it is probably a fine powder at this moment in time.
Yes. I was trying to figure out more about whoever did, if there was any information to be had.
Get me more customers, or
So
all.
it's, despite how many scars and how much graying is on it, it's quite chipper. And it's still pretty young too, probably about 4 or 5 years old.
The Lower Taste food cart is open for food. Come get your food sales. Food, cooked
I already
food,
got my meal earlier,
sandwiches.
by the way. I went ahead and helped myself to the materials, made something for myself.
You there, Grimwald, Sergeant. Food cart, come get a meal. I can offer you coffee.
I'll do that.
Give me a second. I need to make an announcement. I need to knock. I need to knock on someone's window.
Sure, someone kicked them already, but you know, they kind of disappeared now, so it's alright. Oh. Huh? What?
Food cart's
What are you
open. Come
doing?
get food. The market's open. Night market's
We're in the
open.
middle of something.
Well, come get food, you dinguses.
We're in
You
a
haven't
love
eaten.
triangle right now. Get out of here.
The fucking crow with the knife is swinging at you.
Yeah, you, Torback, and I. We're in a love triangle right now.
Don't kick him.
Crow.
Don't teach your crow to throw a knife at me. Night Captain, I was assaulted by a crow with a knife, apparently. I don't know. I kicked it.
I see. Either way, I'm gonna see what's being sold.
Okay. If I get assaulted with, a crow wielding a knife, can I kill it?
Okay, I have 2 crow's eyes.
Yes.
Okay. You heard it first.
Give a crow a knife.
I don't know, apparently the deer lady. Thank you for the ball.
Alright, 30 copper. What about the fresh water?
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Plenty of this right now. Got plenty.
Ding-a-ling, 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 ding-a-ling.
So if the crow does attack him with a knife, should I also arrest the person who gave the crow the knife?
Yes.
Understood.
Apparently, it's the lady that was apparently wanted by the mage hunters for a little bit. I don't know. The deer woman. I don't know. Apparently that bounty is settled, but I don't know what this is about. Yeah, apparently it was settled, the misunderstanding. I don't know. They were put in jail and then released like a few days after. Also, apparently there's like a love triangle going on.
Crow attacks you.
Okay. Apparently there's like a love triangle or something.
Oh, I was wrong. Sorry, it was only 4.
Huh.
Is that the crow?
I don't know. There's quite a few crows.
Well, it did not attack you, so...
Oh yes, keep in mind, I'm a priest, so if anyone hurts me, that's kind of like a bad thing. Just letting you know that. I'm like a recent priest. I'm a holy man. That sells
Well,
food.
that has nothing to do with the situation at hand.
Hmm.
If the crow attacks you, you may defend yourself.
I see.
You see a
have
food
the
cart.
food court, huh?
I have a food cart in front of me, yes. Would you like something to eat?
It is. How much of that?
Do you have a food for a bird that you technically just kicked earlier?
I have grains. I have sesame seeds I can put on sandwiches. Do you want sesame seeds?
Would you like a sandwich? Also, yes.
One sandwich, 12 copper. Bird friendly guaranteed.
Okay. How much again? My
12
brain is
copper.
not working today.
12 copper, double digit. One,
Okay.
2.
Okay, yeah.
It's time for my daily night activity of crafting sandwiches really quickly.
Here we go. Yeah, you should see him.
One bird friendly sandwich.
Thank you.
The worst. Next.
Here.
Have your sandwich.
Sandwich, you don't give me one?
The sandwich is eating it within seconds.
You need to
You know
calm
what?
down. You're not gonna be full when you eat it
Do
so
you have any
fast.
sandwiches that are they just all normal sandwiches, or?
I've prepped a few flanks of shark, putting them to use.
Alright.
Do you want some shark steak?
Breaks the half of the hair sandwich. You
That's
want
fine
my
by me.
It's expensive, so 20 copper instead. It's the exotic food.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna eat this sandwich.
You already know how that goes. I will pay for it.
Nom,
Alright.
nom.
20 copper.
Be pouty with me that I'm not making you a sandwich. Nom. Don't you eat the bird.
Heal, Leon, heal. You're behaving while you're at my stall.
Seems like it's
Nom, nom,
behaving.
nom.
Jerky. So apparently,
Not a lot.
at least my bad luck when it comes to animals is wearing off, it seems. Got this dog that's not scared of me, near the bird. A lot of small animals kind of just run away from me. A lot of small animals just run away from me at default. So I'm like, huh, that's interesting.
I need a food, Mr. Foodman.
Shark steak.
Where did the... Oh, bird.
Next.
Yeah,
I have most of my entire menu here, even the coffee.
Trembled or anything, but no, he's being called back.
However, I'm
Just
offering.
something to eat, something quick.
I'm offering special drinks tonight, though. Got in a merchant shipment. It is a special powder of sorts that if shaken rapidly inside a sealed container, mainly a water skin, it can make drinks fizzy. Really interesting.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I must tell. You heard this?
Huh?
Did you hear what he just said?
Having fun bugging people.
Tell him about the drink again.
Because I know how you would react to it, you gotta buy it first. What's your favorite
Fine,
fruit?
I will. My favorite fruit? What is my favorite fruit? A pineapple. Is that's exotic.
Doesn't that kill you?
Does it kill me?
It seems like a lot.
I mean, basically.
I went fishing.
Why would it kill me? It's
Okay.
pineapple.
You want pineapple? Do you also want to try this specialty drink?
Kinda came late, but
I would. Fruits are bananas are fruits, right?
Yes.
Choose something
Okay,
other
I
than a
would like
banana.
Fuck.
It doesn't work well.
Banana flavor, that would be so awful. That'd be that tastes horrible.
Okay. Grape and pineapple.
Banana flavored soda.
Time to.
I see.
No, not yet.
Oh. Doesn't exist.
Banana, yes.
I see.
my brain.
What did I just hear?
Gonna pull out.
Holy shit.
A mortar and pestle.
Oh.
Put the pineapple in first. Gunk it up.
It's still our job.
Scrape
To be
off the
fair, help
goo.
would always be nice.
Da-da-da. put it into a water skin. It's marked SW specifically on the side. Okay. Opens up a little keg. Got some water. Where is it? There it is. Gonna put a, well, looks like sugar on the table. And before he puts the cork on the water skin, you start to hear a faint sizzling noise.
Who's the alchemist now?
Fuck, we've been outshone.
God damn it.
Here you go. That'll be 20 copper.
Oh. I also want coffee.
Right, hang on. Grab this 20 copper. Give you back those 2 silvers I owed you.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, wonderful.
And I'll take that 15 copper too to give you coffee. You're now drinking sparkling pineapple water.
That's like attacking my mouth.
It's like a weird cold sizzle, I know. I haven't tried pineapple yet. Painful. Anyway,
Why do I like it so much? It hurts.
Oh.
Drinking,
I don't know, it's just
explodey juice.
Explodey juice, I guess. I don't know, it sizzles. Right. Get that strawberry mashed up.
In your mouth.
But then water.
It hurts. What is it? Basically, it's basically soda.
Holy shit, you need to make more. Where'd you get this?
Apparently there's like some powder
There you go.
from like a motion shimmer. It like hurts in your mouth, but it tastes so good.
Something quick too to eat really quickly, so I can go, get my ass beat.
Small sandwich, 12 copper. That's 20 copper, 32 total.
Okay.
If you can afford it.
32? Okay. Yeah, I can. Here you go. Oh,
thank you.
32. Let me quickly do the thing, and then the...
Next up.
And then...
Bubble soda. Where'd you get the bubble soda?
I went to the merchants. It's this little white powder. They don't know what it is, but apparently someone tried it and it like makes liquid fizzy or whatever, like an unstable potion. But apparently some people like that, so I tried it one day, and apparently they like it. It makes. I use it mainly in water.
How much of this do you have? This powder.
Gone in a non-disclosing agreement with the Merchants Guild. It's like a thing.
Is it what?
I signed like a half NDA. I'm like not really supposed to explain how it really works. Like, oh, you're the
May I purchase a little bit of that powder?
Unfortunately not, I'm afraid. But I can purchase you a drink. Well, you can purchase a drink. Would you like some fresh bubbling water juice?
I would like some of that powder, but I'll take some more of that, yeah.
You have a favorite fruit?
Apples.
Ooh.
Thanks. he gives you like 4 apples.
Alright, that makes my job easier. That'll lower the price for you.
Lish, by chance, do you have a book that I can put this in?
What?
Technically I'm off duty, but I found a mage hunter item in one of the stalls, so they willingly relinquished it for me to give back to me.
What
I just
the
don't have
fuck?
anywhere to put it.
guess 59 years is enough to know.
What is it?
I guess go to
It is a sword that is a mage hunter sword, and there is a very clear insignia that is a mage hunter.
I would take that to like the Lord's house because that's where the big fellow's staying, right?
I don't know if you should. I don't know if you should have that.
What are you doing? No, it was relinquished by guard duty to give back to the mage hunters because they said someone sold it to them that stole it from a corpse.
Oh.
I flicked it to check the quality.
It's
It
real.
is a legitimate sword. It is a good, yeah.
Interesting.
You should take that to like the one armored fellow. I'm kind of busy.
Slow walk. Slow, painful walk, actually.
Don't get mugged again.
But
Is it in a sheath? Or is it just the sword?
Gonna take the apple chunks that are usable, put them in a mortal pestle, start mushing them down.
I'm mute. I just realized it's not a sheath if she's holding it down where it's by the hilt.
Just gonna scrape all the goop up.
It's now wrapped. You can carry it easy.
Liz, do you have any sandwiches I can kind of eat as I walk? I haven't eaten today.
Oh, seamstress. Do you have any belts?
Take it.
Yes.
Pay me later.
Can you work with iron?
Yeah.
You have a belt.
I have money.
Pulls out one whole deer hide and 3 rabbit hides.
Oh, open up a pouch with the fingers and pull out little small pinches of this white.
I guess I can sell.
You'd assume sugar.
Am I going to have to drink a lot of working for you? I watched you struggle for 20 minutes on a gobble.
You want me to meet you in your shop after this? Well, the one I want to get turned into a cloak for me. Right. The deer pelt.
Yeah, bring that person.
The rabbit pelts I can sell.
I plan on opening up a store.
Order up. Dingly, 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 dingly,
I have
dingly.
to get that.
20 coppers.
Girls going to need the person they want to fit the cloak for.
Wait,
Enjoy.
hold on. Is that 20 copper and for the one drink?
Yes. It's a specialty item.
Right, alright, yeah.
You'll love it. It's right there in a glass for you.
Otherwise, it's oversized.
Sparkling apple water.
Imagine a cloak like you, but on me. That would be fun. Wouldn't fit the door.
Next up. Tingle, 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 tingle.
One of the house guards along with a written note explaining how I got it.
It's good, right?
Right.
That one's very good.
Tingle, 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 tingle.
Sandwich.
The 12 copper.
Still has like tons more apples.
Who does that man think he is? Link from Breath of the Wild?
It's either I have a shit ton of apples or I have a bunch of pineapples, and those are harder to fit in there. That's why I don't have that many.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're definitely able to be fit in there.
You fit a pineapple in your bag?
Yeah, well,
I can fit it in the bag.
bunch of pineapple, or not a bunch of
How
pineapple,
the fuck did you? Oh, apples. Okay.
Tingle, 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 tingle. Next.
Don't drink that.
I can make more super coffee, by the way.
I'm gonna.
Who is this cloak sized tolerance?
You're an addict. I don't think I should give you any.
Zeral, I need you to do something for me.
Rabbit skin I can sell.
That is.
Take this 30 copper, since you're a government official, so I can have the town criers promote me. I'm money maxing, Zeral. I'm money maxing right now.
I can give you 15 copper puffs for the rabbits.
Fine, it's 75 copper.
Okay, I guess get the town crier to do that.
All right. Hey, Grimwald.
You're both fucking wrong.
I gave you one for free.
Hey, Grimwald. Since I'm like your investor now, do you want some business advice?
Yeah. Sure.
If you go up to like a government official, you can request the town criers to promote your business and upgrade your profit for the day. There's a down end for you. It's like 30 coppers to hire out the town criers. It'll boost your income. It works.
Did I 30 copper?
Yep, 30 coppers, hire the town criers, find a government official to pay them, and well, there you go. If we were to put it into statistic terms, your profit roll will be doubled. Not the total though, but the profit roll. Don't go sharing that around.
Very good. Thank you for the business tip, I guess. Is this insider trading?
Yes, this is the market insights, Grimwald. You're my associate now.
Oh, I see.
You're my monopoly.
Yeah, exactly. You're
Do you have
definitely
normal
not.
coffee on you?
Yes? Oh. You look like you need it. 15 coppers.
They want the super coffee that I made, but they can't afford it, so.
Since it's been a good bit, am I allowed to drink alcohol now?
It's over 15 copper.
How are you feeling? Lightheaded? The blood? Has the wound stopped bleeding?
She gives over the 15 copper for the coffee.
Okay, well, you can drink a little
You'll see all the
bit,
separate parts of
but if it
the
opens
device.
then
Oh my god.
bad things will happen. So just don't have too strenuous activity. And that.
So they make your own fucking place. And I'm giving you the material for 70 something? 70. Right.
This is just going to make me more addicted to the coffee.
Don't mind me.
And what the fuck? Yeah, don't worry, it's going to, it'll take a bit, but you know. You want to pet the dog? I have a dog you can pet now.
The precious? But
Her name is Leon.
I have a lot of rabbits fur all over me because I just got the pet rabbit.
Oh. Oh.
I already did the math.
Crazy.
I have my notes.
Did you bring anything alcoholic with you?
Rotates barrel.
So you hand me back.
For the update, what you done?
30 copper.
How much? Okay.
No, nothing. Those were just.
So, remind me, are love triangles allowed in Farlon?
But anyway, it still worked out.
What do you mean?
So, I knocked on their window and one of them said like they're in a love triangle. I don't know if that counts as like polyamorous things or not. Cause like I read in the rules that that's like not allowed, but they're not like. I don't know if it's like a married thing yet. I don't know. I just like I heard.
The only person that
I think a love triangle. I think a love triangle is different than polyamory. It's one individual liking two separate individuals, but.
Could you, when the coffee is done, give it to Tora real quick?
Okay. It's gonna take like a few minutes.
We'll find that out.
Also, thank you for doing the thing for my wife.
Of course.
Jesus Christ, how long have you been there?
He's been there the whole entire time.
Blink, motherfucker! I didn't know you were there!
Bingo for too long. Then, if that's the case.
What?
Free!
Why is he staring at you?
Oh, there it goes.
You never know I'm there even when you're asleep.
Dingly dingly dingly. Torel, pick up for Torel. Dingly dingly dingly. Nora left their coffee for you to grab for them. They went off somewhere.
There was someone standing, watching, I think possibly you, that was wearing a black cloak and what appeared to be some sort of mask.
Ugh.
Are they the one that works for the tavern?
Just in case you needed things.
It was not him.
No, not him. There's another individual that works for
I
the tavern.
have some discreet help. Was it the mask or a visor?
It was a mask. It seemed to have a slit cut open for the mouth.
Yeah, I probably know them.
But
They're the one that cleans up from time to time. I think.
oh, okay.
Understood?
I don't think they're an issue yet.
I'm gonna go look up with me and see what someone's selling.
Still trying to find someone. Still selling more food, huh?
Yep. I'm going till the market's empty.
Yeah.
You know what? That was more than I thought I was gonna get.
Actually, I have a question for you, my friend.
Yeah.
How do you clean your dishes? You know, your utilities?
Usually take them out to the well or the riverside and clean them off. Once they're done the day.
Just with water.
Yeah, water, fresh water, boiled water. Usually have a basin I can pull out from time to time if I don't want to go outside. If it gets too cold or too warm. This better not
I
do what
think
I
you
think
already
it
know what I'm
is.
gonna do.
You are not going to fucking advertise at my stall, too!
No, I'm not gonna advertise.
Who needs food when you got fucking?
It's your choice to have this as a gift.
What is it?
Like, unless you're in, more of the.
You already know one of the things I'm trying to sell.
Give me the
sea
fucking soap. Just give me the fucking
I
sample.
don't know if anyone was gonna want this one.
It's not a sample, it's a bar of soap. And yeah, I gave it for free.
That's a possibility.
For more for friendship than anything else.
Friendship's menship.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that is a good.
For my business partner, here's 50 copper for your 10% return.
Ah, thank you, associate. Good day, I assume. Let's do the math here. You've given me 50
Yeah,
copper.
let's do the math. Let's do the. I realized you fucking scammed me, you little shit.
Okay, 10%, and I've gotten 50 copper. That means you
Yeah, 50
made
copper.
5 silver today.
Yes, I did.
Congratulations, good business, good business. Proud.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel better, I did this to the Smiths too.
Yeah, I bet you did, you snake.
Listen, it's business.
could
I'm a
say some
merchant,
things.
a tavern owner, a priest. But all.
Yes. Is this your plan? You're gonna slowly take over this town through capitalistic ventures?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, when you finally overthrow the government, at least kill me last. As a joke, he's definitely not going to overthrow the government.
Tingly, 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 tingly. Leon, go find people and get them to my stall. Go.
Oh, that's what you are. Where's your owner?
Go on, Leon. Find me more food, peoples. Yes.
What is that one's owner?
Uh,
The dog that just ran off.
their owner is currently my shop guard. I think they went in the rest for the night.
They
They have a liking to me.
They had
So.
commissioned a collar for them a little while ago. It's already been paid for. I have it here.
I can take it on their behalf if you want.
Sure.
Alright. Could I offer you some food, miss?
Get them.
Busy merchanting all day?
Okay, sorry, what?
Can I offer you some food, miss? You must be so tired by merchanting all day. Well, there they are!
Little.
Of course you bring me Zephyr when I ask you to find someone to bring to my stall.
I have that collar.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Oi. Come here.
Greetings, kin.
Good day.
It seems you are once again physically fit. Not nearly unconscious at one of my tables.
Hang on. Show it to me.
I know, I've had dogs before. They're very troubled. If you notice, they've got a lot of scarring around them, and it calls into question a few things for me. You don't like this, do you? Alright then. No color then. Not until you're ready for it. I'm just gonna put it in my bag for now. You good?
Here, try something. Lay it out in front of him
I guess.
and let him come to it.
Sets it on the ground.
Let him come to it. Let him.
Is that the sound of your rotating chair?
Yes. Well, it's not so more like a rotating chair, but like I put in the center of this the little cart here a little bit of a secondary access that's just there, so I can just scoot on it like a stool.
You good with it?
But yes, can I offer you some food, ma'am?
Gonna pick it up.
I think I'm
Unbuckle
alright for now.
Very well.
That's a good fit. Not too tight. Looks good on you. Good dog.
Easy enough.
Oh, I was just gonna let it hang in my room, so we got used to at least seeing it.
Did you manage to get that queen mattress up from the basement?
I did. It took a lot of effort, but I did it.
Hmm. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do today?
I think I'll be off for the night. And
Very well.
hopefully.
Is there anything else I need to do today? I wonder.
I don't know. I had an unfortunate incident with Leon earlier, actually. The second we got into our room and you were gone, he jumped up on the bed, well, in a disgusting, filthy, muddy state. So if I could get some fresh bedding, I'll put it on myself. That'd be great.
Alright, I'll put it up by your door tonight.
I appreciate that. And that queen mattress is now Leon's domain, as it is absolutely filthy and has been torn in two. I'm sorry.
Is it me or is the
I'll pay you
moon
for it once
extra
I get-
bright tonight?
Actually, I have the coin now. I feel like it is.
Yeah, I feel like it is too.
Also, by the way.
I see.
I'm listening.
No.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's like there's a hole in the
I'm
ceiling.
sorry, I got distracted by... I'm sorry, continue strong.
Oh, so technically the dog is supposed to be a brighter color than this. Just a note.
Damn, that's a shame. The black pelt was
You know
badass.
that it says "ah" on the ceiling.
No, it says on the ceiling, motherfucker.
Sure, I'll let the stars out tonight. Aren't that
A
gross?
lot of stars.
There are a lot of mushrooms out tonight.
Gods above. It's beautiful.
It gives me traumatic memories of a cave.
You feel like that's set in for you?
Yeah, I'm soaking it in pretty well.
Well, I don't think anybody else is going to come and get some food. So.
If you got leftovers, I'll take them.
Yep, sure. Come on. You can take. I got some leftovers too. Take the last bowl. And I'm gonna be moving the cart.
Thank you.
You were saying something, Grimwald?
I was listening. I just wanted food.
No, I wasn't saying anything.
Earlier, you're like,
Thank you, Leash.
Of course.
Is I wish I could eat so many great for
Do you need help picking the card at least?
Maybe.
so I got a shitload of ingredients for
But I will keep an eye out for any stamina potions.
This is my pride. On the line.
I have a lot of health potions, but I will keep an eye out.
Are you alright?
I'm dragging my food cart by myself, ma'am. It's kind of heavy.
Booga booga. Merchant time done.
Tomorrow, we're going to be going on a potion-making adventure, because we can make the lure for the vampire, the batnip. We can make that. It's going to be a lot of money because they're all just confirmed that the guard will requisition the coin to get us. So that's. I said 13.
Let me know if you require escort.
They said they can probably get 13 silver. Oh, I'm no fucking hell. I'm not dealing with a vampire. That's for the guards. You know if you're anything I need help.
It's urgent.
Your excursion out. Oh, you fucking.
I'm not going to have the ingredients.
It's urgent.
I just bought them.
You have anything for hangovers?
Two of us.
I have water and I have headache medicine. That's kind of it.
How much?
That's a great question. Yeah, probably like probably a silver.
Probably can. Gotta watch your temper.
Try not to get in too much trouble.
We're getting ready for bed. Calm down.
Yep, no, yep. Yeah, over there.
This is honestly just sad to watch.
Oh, okay. Well, that's.
The glass shards,
That's,
Consider the couriers satiated.
Courier. Oh.
Ah.
Right. Well,
Ugh.
there you have it.
Uh.
Certain that was a woman, unless that helmet is obstructing your vision more than I assumed.
You don't have to worry about that individual. That happens sometimes.
Pleasure to see you as always. I'm going to be departing for the evening with Leon.
Good. Good luck. I'm gonna blow myself up.
Oh, okay.
Please don't. Things have already blown up today. I don't want to deal with that.
Don't worry, I'm I'll be fine and spectacular and stupendous. All that.
I'm going to see if I can find my sibling, and if I can't or can, I'll probably end up coming back to the shop.
Good luck.
Echoes of the future to come.
Wait, no. Please. Please, I need a good roll for my blowy up stuff. Please. Can't fail again.
Pew! Pew!
It's just your mind, Grimald. Quick. Hit him with the... Oh, shit. There we go.
Counter is.
Damn. Well, time to make a grenade.
And thus, we're gonna skip Friday.
Very good. I'm going on a villain arc, I guess. Oh.
Man. Unleash the Monopoly Man was the last thing I saw working out.
Everybody is dying, and they're ordering me around, and people died in my shop, and now he feels guilty and angry, and I'm gonna... Oh, things are gonna be...
I guess Grimwald gets to be like he initially was intended.
Yeah,
It comes full circle.
Towards that.
It comes full circle.
Honestly, I'm down for evil Grimwald. Time for Ruby's experiment. Yeah.
Did you go ahead and try to fix your alchemist tools?
I did, yeah. I was like cleaning them up and trying to sort them out.
Okay. For the first time, first one's
yeah.
free, Grimwald. First one's free. However,
Oh.
That's technically breaking
I did
alchemist
have to-
equipment. Keep that in mind for next time. First one's free.
I did have to repair my pot. How much is alchemist equipment?
Well, since you're
A
not
lot.
buying it, I'll tell you what it's initially is.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had to get Kraja to fix my cooking pot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alchemist tools are half a gold piece. Well, alchemist supplies. However, because you just broke the glassy tube bit and saved the rest, If you wanted to fix it, you need to get a glass blower.
Okay.
So you can also,
So
you
before I
know.
continue my
No, the
my
first
thing,
one's
I would
free.
have to. Okay.
However, I'll say next time, if you ruin, I say in quotation marks, your alchemy tools, you'll, let's say a silver flat to get them repaired.
Okay.
That sound okay?
Yeesh. Yep. That's good for me.
Okie dokie.
Man, Erebus was yelling at Grimwald today because he wasn't there. That pissed him off.
Motherfucker, you were in the tavern chilling with my guard.
The one time, no, he asked for an important private business conversation. So, I was obliging.
You know, it's almost like
own
your
business.
your secret sense only works once a day or something.
I've
Hey guys.
Every single time I
gonna
go and
end.
do something,
I'm gonna end
I go
now.
away
So